Desert Bus, the best bus driving simulator out there. Woohoo! There you go.
Sorry. Wow, just like Logang. Hold on. Okay. Just to make sure, I'm not gonna use my phone at all. I won't be cheating by passing time. You can.
I don't think I'll have time to
Here,
use my phone.
on Discord, if you want, you can cancel echo cancellation because every time you talk, your voice cuts out at the end.
Oh really? How do you cancel
Yeah,
echo?
so that's what I do for my mic. I put the echo cancellation on, and it really helps out with that. But whatever you want, I don't care. If you have one of those really fancy mics, I rather keep it off. If you don't.
So echo cancellation off?
Yeah, echo cancellation turn off.
Okie dokie.
There you go. Nice. Much better. Whenever you're ready, I'll click W.
Alrighty, time to choose my name.
Wow. Name's gonna be like Cool Driver.
Best driver ever in Desert Bus, even though there's not enough letters for that, but it's true.
I got myself like a little beverage. I'll just do little sips. If I drink it all, I know I would.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just not risking a beverage.
You're gonna be like, after 2 waters, I have an iron bladder. Oh no. I'm not. I'm excited. I'm not excited. At least I'm getting that thing where if you stream for a while on Twitch, what is it? You can get
Affiliate?
partnered, I think.
It's affiliate first, and then you can get partnered.
Yeah, I like if once you meet the requirements, then you can get partnered. I think.
Yeah, that's how I got affiliate.
Oh, okay. I don't stream that much, so maybe I'll meet some people and it'll ruin my stream.
Yeah, I grinded my time for affiliate by just.
Oh yeah. Like, hey, watch this cool Minecraft stream. Have you reached it yet, or I don't know how that works.
Oh, I hit affiliate a while ago when I played Minecraft for 48 hours straight. It was that I reached it then.
Well, what is with the Minecraft, like reaching Netherland?
The Farlands, yeah.
Farlands, okay. How long does that take?
Oh, I figured out how to do my name.
I can't.
I was gonna originally go on the overworld, but like that takes way too long and I don't want to waste so much time.
Oh, shit.
So I'm just gonna go through the Nether and it's gonna take around 300 hours.
Much easier on your.
Yeah, much easier than 2,500 hours. So. Oh, I can even have more, bruh. Tyler. Cool.
Tyler X. Yeah, we just gotta play this game 2 times, and then you can get a ticket to one of the Penn Teller shows.
I don't even think they'd still do that. So.
No, like I think it's what is it? I don't know how they do it. I don't know if it flashes on your screen, but I'm sure it's expired.
Yeah, it probably is.
You are the one of the secrets. I don't know if anyone. I think I'm pretty other people have done it before.
All right. Oh wait. Still spelling my name out.
What's up?
Still spelling my name.
Your mic.
My mic's doing it again,
Oh,
or?
never mind. No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Oh, okay.
It cancels out again. I thought canceling would work, but I guess it's not. Your
It
mic
could
is just
it
back
could be
there.
just my mic program, to be honest. I'll
Yeah,
turn
like-
the gate off like really low so it doesn't keep on cutting off.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like when you stop talking. It's like I gotta be precision. Cancel. Out That's basically it right now.
Yeah. Just tell me if I'm cutting out ever or whatever.
Okay. It's doing it kind of.
Wee wah wah womp.
Yeah. Just gotta prepare
Do
ourselves.
do do do. It shouldn't cut out anymore. I turned the gate completely off. So it did. What?
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Say hello. My name's.
Hello, my name is Tyler.
Say it again.
Hello, my name is Tyler. Hello, my name is Tyler. Hello, my name
Okay.
is Tyler.
It's doing it. But when you say hello, my name's Tyler, and then it goes off like that. I was like, it doesn't want to pronounce the er.
Bruh.
But that's fine. Fine. You just gotta.
Yeah,
talk
it
to
must-
like,
it
get
must-
hyper.
Yeah, it must be Discord, cause my my
okay. I
my-
would agree it's Discord, but it doesn't bother me. He's gotta like. Hello.
Hello, my name is Tyler.
There we go. It works. Okay. Whenever you're ready, we wasted 15 minutes already.
Dude, we just gotta stay up way later. We're already on course to 5 in the
Whoa.
morning, so.
Is this technically a sleep VC? Oh no! Actually, no, we're not. We're not sleeping VC.
Sleep VC.
We're basically setting the world record right now. So I'm sure. Actually, no. I'm sure we're not the only
no,
ones that
yeah,
did
the,
this.
yeah. There's a marathon thing that charity that happens every year of this game.
Oh, seriously, every year.
Yeah.
I know there's this guy like named Bark Skeletor. He played this game like 4 times, and he lost one because he kind of like fell asleep. Like, oh, poor him.
Alrighty, I'm getting ready. It's getting close to starting now.
Yes, Mike does it. But
Imagine us crashing 7 hours and 50 minutes in.
You're jinxing it. Actually no, yeah, it's gonna crash, guys. It's not gonna.
Alrighty, the bus is on now. You can start.
Okay. So right now, do I click W? No, do I click upper arrow?
Yeah, up arrow right now.
Okay. I can't tell if it's working or not.
I'm moving. Vroom vroom.
How do you? Oh,
You press A, by the way.
what'd you click?
A.
Oh. Well, I'm a little bit behind, so that's fine.
Don't worry. It makes more sense this way.
Yeah.
You know-
So I have 2 fingers on it. Okay.
You know what I didn't know the first time I was playing this?
What's up?
That you could just hold down the button to drive. I thought you would go over the speed limit and then you'd get like pulled
Wait,
over
really?
or something. Yeah. So it's like constantly tapping.
Mhm. So yeah, I just gotta keep tapping it, guys. Oh no. So yeah.
Oh,
I told some people that I was gonna do this, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's such a waste of time." Like, no, it's not. It's showing world history right here.
dude,
People-
it's
You know? What's
yeah.
up?
They don't understand. They don't understand
Yeah.
at all.
Like, our grandparents watched grass grow. Okay. Me watches a bus with like pixels on it.
I watch pixels fly by and the same the same tumbleweed flying by the bus every single.
2 say 3 actually on the screen.
Yeah,
right
we got our tree air freshener spitting in our windshield. We got our. It's
Can't
so
wait until-
like we have the wheel that moves. We got.
Mhm.
We have an empty gas tank and it's somehow driving right now.
Yeah, it must be a small bus, you know. Oh no. But I think, what was it? Hold on. Sorry.
No problem.
What was it? I want to see the bug splat in this game.
Dude, definitely. I wonder how far. I wonder how far in it
That's
is.
6 hours, I think. Actually,
6
I don't
hours?
know. I know it's a long time in. But once we see that, we can both scream.
Ooh.
I might fake fall asleep in some part and fail on purpose and leave. I might have never started the bus. You don't know. Actually, I'm streaming right now, so
Yeah.
kind of deflects the purpose of faking it.
Ugh, I've been excited for this actually.
What's up? Your
I-
mic
I-
went out
I-
again.
Oh, yeah, I've been excited for this, so.
Okay. You've been excited for Desert Bus.
Yeah.
Finish your sentence. Okay. And I've been busy ruining the fun for you and I'm finally here.
Yeah, dude, you're finally here. We're on our way to Las Vegas. Gonna,
Got all our money for nothing.
yeah, all our earnings from driving this bus for 8 hours.
I might find a girlfriend. I hope so.
Dude, get married.
I might not though. Hold on. I'm trying to think. If there is. I'm trying to like smooth out my conversation right now because I don't want to waste all the things I'm gonna say. I have a huge list, okay?
Oh, you made a
Of,
huge
like,
list?
I made a list of things to say, and I don't want to spoil any of them right now.
All right,
And I'm like
yeah.
trying to like, this is 8 hours of me talking. No,
I'm glad you
you're
put
gonna
in.
be asked the questions, okay? I
I'm
want
gonna,
you to talk.
I'm glad you put into the work of
I put a little
writing down a bunch of stuff because I didn't.
I was like, I think one on this list is, how long do you brush your teeth for? Oh no. Oh, the questions. Are
Dude,
pretty
I
good.
brush my teeth at least for like 30 seconds.
You
30.
brush your teeth. Your mic cut out. I was like, I brush my teeth.
It's,
What do you do?
why? Why does it do this to me?
Oh, it didn't this time. Wow. I think when you're suffering, it'll cut out. When you're not suffering, it'll cut out.
Oh yeah, it just wants to make me suffer every single time.
I'm trying to think. How can I open my beverage with one hand? I mean, hold on. I know I can't. I think 2 hours in, I'm gonna start drinking it.
Yeah, I just push myself into the left side of the road, and then that's what I'm doing to take a bite out of my craft dinner.
You push. You gotta be close up like this, you know.
All right, I'm right here.
Yeah, he's
Hey.
my ears. I love him already.
Yeah, I go to the left side of the road when I want to eat some of my KD. What happened?
I wasn't paying attention again. I almost went off. You said, "Oh yeah, I go to the left," and I was like, "I'm too far to the right." Okay, I gotta remember. Keep myself to the left.
Yeah.
There. How long are we in here for? 2 or 3 minutes already.
Yeah. We got a good
What's
7
that?
hours and 55 minutes left. So.
Mhm. I should have left out my guitar. Could have played some little notes for you.
Yeah, just play the game with your toes.
I could play the game with my feet. I have very flexible feet or toes.
It's technically just 2 buttons, so it wouldn't be too hard.
If you were a gamer, you could add the flight stick to this. I'm sure that would go well. I think I really want to get a flight stick though, but I'm like $80 just for like a stick that goes left and right. I guess not. But I don't know yet.
Just get the full like $10,000 flight simulator.
The dad gaming setup.
Yeah.
Have you seen those pictures? It's just like their dad gets a huge curved TV.
Yeah.
Like a gaming chair in them. I'm like, Dad, like, why'd you? I don't know. Their dream is just mess up on their driving and drive around. I don't know. I think when I get older, I'm gonna say, hey kids, get me a gaming rig. They're gonna be confused for a while, and they're gonna know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, when I retire, I want to open like an old school arcade. That'd be really nice.
You want to open what? I love your mic.
I want to open a old school arcade.
Ooh, with the DDR pads and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of the games from my hometown arcade that got shut down like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I hate it when like I hear things like really cool that shut down that actually was, I mean, I don't explain it. There was this store in my town that got shut down, but it was wealthy enough. But apparently, like, I don't want to be here anymore, so I get shut down. I'm like, oh, that was the only good store in this town. But yeah, I really do like arcades though. Or, like, Street
Yeah,
Fighter,
they're
that's mostly it.
they're some of my favorite.
Mm-hmm. You ever played what is it called? Um, oh, dude, I'm trying to think of the name. It was actually my favorite game. I think Petra? No, Tempest.
Tempest.
You ever played that?
What's the game like?
So it's a top-down game almost, and you're this little rectangle, and you go around like the whole base of the screen and shoot blocks to get it at the end. So there's these like little ropes that would shoot out at you, and you would use the rectangle to hover over it and shoot it back down, and it'll slowly climb up and electrocute your rectangle. It was one of the coolest games I ever played as a kid, and like I don't know, like at an arcade I went to once, they had it there, and there was like little Atari uh nipple thing, and you would like fling it around, and the rectangle will go around the screen and shoot the little things. But that was my favorite. It reminded me of like bowling alleys because it would be set up as a bowling alley. It looked like it.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a really old game though. So
Yeah. I've never played
yeah.
Tempest myself, but that does sound pretty interesting. My favorite games I've played would
But yeah,
probably
if
be
you
the
ever get
night.
a chance.
I would probably play like my favorite games that an arcade cabinet that I want to definitely get is a Striker 1945 as this
Striker?
series. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
it's. Do you know what game that is?
I'm. I've heard of the name. I just can't imagine it again. Like, what is it like again? I know I heard of it.
So it's a top-down flying game, arcade game, and you're a plane that has a that flies around and shoots, like you're going over a battlefield and you're blowing up tanks and stuff.
Oh,
And it's
yeah, I
it
think I know what you're talking. Uh huh.
yeah, it's a bullet hell game, and
Mm-hmm.
every time, pretty much every boss at the end of the level is like some ship or something, and then and in its final stage it transforms into like this giant robot, and so it's
That's
it's
really
really
cool.
cool.
Like, I think I played something similar. It's you're like a. I just remember like you're a jet, like how you said it's like a top down, and you would shoot at random alien spaceships that would fly next to you.
Yeah.
Like well, like I forgot the name of those type of games where it'd be like one little starship at the bottom of your screen, and there'd be like little aliens on top, and you'd try to kill them. I don't remember.
Hmm.
I think like most of the Street
Oh, you
Fighter
mean
games I was
Galaga?
playing. What's up?
Galaga?
You might cut out the getting wet.
Like, are you talking about Galaga?
Galaga, yep. There was like other you ever like you heard of like bootleg games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of bootleg arcade boxes you'd find with Galaga replicas. It was the funniest thing, but they were actually fun. I like it. But yes, whenever you retire and you do your dream, I would like to go there and see it. And I might be dead though, so I don't know.
Yeah, I might even be dead by the time I want to make an
From after
arcade.
playing
So
this, I'm sure of it. Oh man. You know, if they say when you're stuck in a room, someone has to die. I don't think they say that.
that's the most interesting saying I've ever heard.
I know. I hope we don't have to like eat each other.
I'll be starving by the end of this.
Yes. The whole stream's gonna listen like. They're gonna find it awkward after like there's one guy now. Happy.
Do you know that with the electronic like ordering machines at like McDonald's, you can
Yeah.
you can go to the toppings section of it
Mm-hmm.
and click peanuts, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
peanuts are free. So I once just ordered like 40 bags of peanuts for $0 and just left.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you can just order peanuts there and they're free.
I never knew that actually. I just remember the sun glares into the screen. You cannot see the arcades.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually never knew that. I mean, I always knew that they had N64s in the play area. That's all I remember. And then some of them didn't work because all the kids would slam on the buttons and They'd be like, out of order.
Yeah, it's
Sure, they
terrible
do
that the
that on purpose.
controllers would break.
Yeah, the Z targeting doesn't work at all. I know that like a lot of arcades or a lot of arcade places are getting shut down. Like they I bet half of them already are shut down, but like because the boxes, or I think I would call them boxes, would give people nausea or like really bad headaches after playing them. I don't know if it has something to do with like the LED, not LEDs, like the lights that would flash in your eyes. So I don't know, it's very sad. Hold on, there we go. Jeez, the controls in this game are super slippery.
Oh yeah.
What kind of YouTubers do you watch? You watch any, or just kind of like one of those?
Oh yeah, I watch wait, give me a second actually. Someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Josh. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got a Twitch Prime sub. What do you got?
I see how it is. You want to make this a challenge? Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
more popular.
Hold on, buddy. Twitch.tv at singles.
Twitch.tv/new tech stock. That's NEWTXTDOC.
Now listen. That Prime sub you gave to him, it didn't matter because Twitch takes 50% of that commission, okay? I believe that you should donate to him.
Definitely donate to me. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, for this veteran to play this game, you know. Very tired. Hold on, there we go. Yes. What?
I'm sorry about that, Josh. I forgot to put the alerts on, so I barely even noticed that you subbed.
It's like, why didn't you notice me?
Yeah, I don't even have the alert over the game right now, so I forgot to put an alert box.
Like, what a terrible person. No, okay. What? See, I think like when I imagine streaming, the style that I'm trying to go for is like clean, almost.
Yeah.
But I like your style a lot. It's much better. Like the overlays you put. Very nice overlay. Very quirky.
Yeah, I drew it myself. It's
You drew that?
Yeah.
Wait, so
just-
is your profile picture drawn from you?
My profile picture I got drawn from a one of my friends in
okay.
France.
I was
So
gonna say you're a very good artist if you drew that.
yeah, I've been practicing pixel art mostly because I want to make video
Pixel art,
games in
yeah.
the future. So yeah, because I want to go into game development. So
Oh yeah?
yeah,
You want to make your own arcade game?
that'd be really fun. I would love to.
It would.
Yeah, it's insanely complicated coding though for arcade games compared to
Yeah.
newer.
I know that the Commodore. I don't know if you ever heard of those,
Yeah,
or like Pets. I think they're called too. But if you make your own basic computer, I think it's like the type of coding that you code games off of, like those type of arcade games, is called basic, I think. And if you get really good with that, but it takes a long time. Like what you said, you have to make every like string how you want it. It's not
Yeah.
with Java, or like not Java. Java.
It's
Not
defend.
Python.
It depends. You can code pretty much most games in like different coding languages as long as you
Yeah.
make a
It's like
engine for it. So
it's just mostly how much you want authenticity on the authentic. How authentic you want the game to be. I would rather code it in like somewhere where it has the pre-built so you don't have to make your own what is it, like shades of lines, or I don't explain it.
yeah,
But yes, it's very cool how. But yes, if you ever want to make it, look into Commodore and all that. They're really cool. Very pets. But yes, what kind of style of game do you want to make?
there's a lot of different genres I want to dive into, but I've I'm probably gonna make a visual novel at one point because just a
Minecraft
very
sex story. Sorry, I can't say that. I don't know what kind of things I can say on Twitch now. I don't know if Twitch is angry when I say those things, but
I'm pretty sure they don't care too much. I think it's just you have to be very you can't be like explicit constantly pretty much.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta turn off my face cam.
Like you can
Oh, no. But yeah, it's like a visual novel of Minecraft.
I want to make a comedy based visual novel, which is a very there's going to be a lot of like secret elements to it and stuff that I want to put into it. There's the first game I've ever actually made though, which is out right now, is a text adventure. I made a bunch of versions of a text adventure a long time ago. I even got it kickstarted. So yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Really cheap amount though, because I was just like a kid and I was like, well,
Sure.
I just want them to force me to make a text adventure, so I did like $100 Kickstarter, and then someone donated 50, and then like 20 other people donated to it a few dollars and stuff. So
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta have money to what is it? I'm having a mental block of a word. She forced me to do something. I don't know. I'm gonna say that.
yeah,
That's basically all money is. You need money to force. I don't know.
well, you need money to
Cool, you
survive nowadays. So
Mom, please feed me. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I guess you had a very open mind or a very creative mind. You knew people will pay you and make things. You can make things. Very nice. So it was like the type of type of like text story based. Would it be like characters you've made?
yeah,
Or how would you do it?
the text adventure I made was a completely original story I came up with.
Okay, that's cool.
And like I like writing too, so that's why I didn't mind doing a text adventure. So when I made it's pretty much a text adventure RPG I made. So it had like classes and races and stuff, and
That's pretty cool.
it had equipment you can wear and swap out and stuff.
Oh, so it's like a rogue kind of, or no?
It wasn't a roguelike. It wasn't randomly generated or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
It was
I like those games.
yeah, roguelikes are really fun. What's your favorite one?
Blackjack. There's this iPhone. I'm a gamer on an iPhone.
Mobile
this,
gamer.
I think. Hold on, I gotta look up the name. It's on my favorite game thing. Yeah, it's called Rogue Jack, and you basically play blackjack with like random spiders that spawn,
Yeah.
and then you're like, "Hey, spider, you got a 9?" And he says, "Yes." Haha, get blacked or whatever. I don't know. I like playing blackjack sometimes. I know it's dumb. It's a boomer thing. I'm not a boomer though. But it's very nice. But yes, that Texas thing. I see. I like writing things, but I think after a while, it will get weird. It'll start like me talking about farts, and farts are not funny. I've learned from my friends. They don't laugh at all from when I say fart. I mean, one did. But I mean, I tell them that what's that composer's name that does piano? Hey Siri, list me the names of piano composers.
Okay, I found this on the web. Will list me the names of piano composite.
Thank you. Hold on.
Is your Siri the British Siri?
It's the African one.
Oh, okay.
African woman. I believe that when I have an African woman talk to me, it makes me feel at home, even though I'm not black. Sorry, I can't say that. I'm so sorry.
Interesting. Interesting take.
Hold on. What's his name? I can't think of it.
Like who are you thinking of? How old is the piano player?
He's dead.
Like Beethoven?
Beethoven, yeah. Beethoven thought that poop was funny. Fecal was funny to him, okay? The second that someone said fart, he would laugh. I'm not look it up. Beethoven was a poop connoisseur.
Dude, fart jokes are hilarious. I think he's he definitely pioneered it.
He made it old. Okay, you wanna? It was funny, but he made it old. I bet. I bet he made it old. But I tell my friends that, and they're like, "Yeah, well, he's dead, so it doesn't make you funny." I'm like, "Okay." They got me there. I swear. Sometimes when you do the right fart joke, it'll make someone laugh. I can't say them because it won't make anyone laugh. But like, go on YouTube, look up scary farts. It'll be like some guy screaming. I'm not kidding about this.
Scary
Actually,
farts.
yeah, scary farts. It's called Scary Farts on YouTube, and it's just screaming backing track with farts in the middle of it. It has 9 albums out. It has the wet ones, the heart, but that's okay. That's kind of gross. But
Yeah,
it
wet
has
farts
9
aren't
albums.
that as funny as just normal farts.
How long have we been? 30 minutes. I don't know. 20 minutes so far. We're talking about farts.
Yeah.
I mean, I am. You're kind of like, this guy's weird.
Slightly.
That's how I am. Slightly. That's the first time someone said slightly. You usually leave after like 2 hours, but
I'm a pretty weird person myself, so it doesn't really bother me too much.
good.
I put myself through long streams just for the reason because I find it funny. So
You put yourself through the like suffering streaming 8 hours with a
yeah,
weirdo.
as you can see,
Okay.
I'm not very popular, like with subscribers or anything. It's not like I advertise doing these things. I just do them.
Good.
Yeah.
'Cause, I find it better when someone just does it and not I don't know. I like your style how you didn't prep for that Minecraft thing. Because that was like, oh dude, I like this guy already when I was playing. I was like, oh, this guy's funny. But yes, I rather not prep for something and then do it because all the humor is out there then because you're like thinking of what you're trying to do, you know?
Yeah.
I like that. But Minecraft trivia, man, I'm so mad.
Dude, I believe you can do better next time. There's
Hey.
trivia in the next competition, so
Everyone was saying like A B A B. That one girl, I kind of got mad at her. And I don't know if you noticed this, but in the middle of the Hunger Games, I targeted her right away, and I felt bad. I thought she was gonna cry. I'm like, oh no, what have I done? She was like, hey, what are you doing? Stops talking for a while, and so like, hey, is there another Hunger Games? I felt so bad. I'm like, uh-oh. But yeah, it was really cool. I really appreciate that you hosted that.
yeah,
Really,
it's here.
really cool.
I have another one next week, next Friday, so
Next week?
yeah.
I'm interested in that one.
Yeah, I usually post. Here's like I posted like a few days ago, so
Okay.
it's gonna be a lot more mini games too. So
I think I know why I didn't get it. I was clearing out my my Discord server list, and I forgot to put your server in a separate folder, and I might have left that server.
bruh.
So I might have to be re-invited. I mean, I have to.
I'll think about it. I have 7 hours to think about it. So
Okay. Ooh.
yeah, this is nothing though. Like honestly, the most torturous stream ever done by me was probably the 24-hour 9 cat stream. That was fun.
Sorry, you might cut out. 24 what?
24-hour 9 cat stream.
9 catch?
9 cat. Like you know.
Cat. No,
you know-
oh, that. Yes, I saw that on YouTube. Crap. Gotta get. Okay, I almost died. Not
I was
died.
on it. Do you know partway in when I was like listening to the song, right? I was hearing music that wasn't there, and
Your brain was like.
I was
I'm
focusing
filing
so
on
much on the 9 cat that I was like, wow, this sounds different now.
this. You just hear the nyan nyan yeah. Jeez, that's torture for you.
Yeah, I saw someone
bet-
do a 10-hour version, and I was like, well, I'm gonna watch the entire 24-hour 9 cat video.
Jeez, I would not be able to. I would watch 1 hour and then be done. Like, yeah, I'm done with this. But yeah, props to you, man. Jeez, I think you have a lot of patience. You know. Me? No.
Yeah, I when I'm doing things like that, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just literally 8 hours. I go through 8 hours in a day, so it's just normal.
This is hard for me.
Are you already going insane?
I I mean, what would you say? You're already talking to me, and you know how I'm talking. Well, actually, no. As from hearing me talk, what do you think? Am I going insane?
Maybe. You already started delving into the poop topics, so.
See, that's a normal thing for me. I don't think that would be going insane.
Oh, okay. So when you stop bringing up those topics, that's when I
Oh
should
yeah,
be worried.
if I once I become serious and very strict about what I say, then you know what then you know I went crazy. But I don't know. I have one viewer. I believe that viewer is me. Hi, one viewer.
Yeah, it's probably me too. So.
Are you watching? Oh, you want to see if I fail or not? I won't fail. I promise you. Ugh. I gotta take a sip of soda.
Soda.
There we go. I have a guitar. I've been taking guitar lessons for a while now, and
Oh yeah.
I recently got a new teacher, and I believe this like I'm going to guitar lessons tomorrow, and once I get there, and if I'm really tired, he's gonna tell me, "Have you slept tonight?" I'm like, "I've been driving a bus for 8 hours. I feel like I should be getting lessons for free."
Yeah. I literally drove from Arizona to New Vegas. Give me a break.
Like 20 some dollars for just that? No. But I don't know. Hopefully I'm not too tired. Like I like sleeping for like a short amount of time, then I'll be all, awake. But I know that there's a lot of like people out there that needs their 8 hours or 9 hours to function.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're like. I don't know if you like sleeping for 4 and then hey,
I like sleeping, like I like having my normal sleep, but I can function
sure.
fine with the lower. I just prefer because then I get less tired later in the day.
The days last longer, and jeez, you ever had that moment like you see the sun rise from the distance, like it was dark and then it was light.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was like the craziest moment of my life.
Where are you from again?
I am from the Minnesota.
Minnesota? Oh yeah.
Are you Canadian?
Yeah, I'm super Canadian.
Ooh.
Northern,
I
all
was
the
like, uh-huh.
yeah, it's completely snowy here right now. Kind of.
Oh
I think.
yes, it snowed here like not too long ago. I think Minnesota brought you the snow, to be honest. 'Cause
Maybe.
I remember going to Texas once, and then it was hot there, and then the second that I arrived, it was like freezing. Like, what the heck? This doesn't make sense. And people are like, "Yeah, you brought the coal over here," but I don't know. Like, do you live like right in the middle of
I live very northern. So it gets to so I do you understand Celsius? Like
Yes.
yeah, okay. Cuz I do not understand conversions to Fahrenheit.
Yes, I
So
understand both very well.
alrighty. So it gets to like negative it gets the coldest in like -40 to -30 here. So
Seriously?
yeah, it gets pretty cold.
Wow. You must be like, bro.
Yeah, usually around January or February, that's when it gets that cold.
So like, I'm trying to think. So in American terms, 40 times.
I think the one where whenever Fahrenheit and Celsius connect is -40. I'm pretty sure -40 is the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wow.
I think, and then it just changes from there.
This is like, see, I like how I'm just trying to listen so hard. Just like when your mic cuts off, it's like 40 minus 40. So it gets -40. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have to put things together. So jeez. Trying to think like the lowest it's been in Minnesota. Actually,
You know,
Lowest in
honest,
Minnesota. What's up?
honestly, I think it's just your internet. I think your internet just sucks so much
No,
that
no,
you
no.
just
I
you're
believe that your internet sucks.
my internet is god tier.
Okay,
Just
I bet you have fiber. No, no, you and your Canadians, okay, have the really good internet. Okay, you guys aren't partnered with Verizon. That's how I know, how you're really good. Okay.
we just got good internet finally for the first time in so many years. It's so nice that I could not you
know.
could not stream in Flin Flon before last year.
Oh
So
jeez. It's like, do you guys have like fiber or something? Google Fiber.
yeah, we just got fiber cables now.
Fi-
So
okay. Fiber does not exist anywhere I live. Like anywhere. Like no fiber. The only places that I know that have Google Fiber is like Florida right now.
damn.
I
What's
really-
your population?
I believe my population is very, very small.
Very very small.
Like in Minnesota,
Like no, in your town, yeah.
in my town, I think like around in a couple thousands.
Yeah,
It's
mine
not that
too.
big.
I think mine's probably like 5,000, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, it's the state of 1,000 lakes, right? I hope I'm getting that right.
Yeah, we have a lot of lakes here in Manitoba too.
Oh,
Canada
shit.
actually has the most fresh water out of any country in the world.
Mhm. It's super big, but I think like I have a friend that lives like close to Detroit in Canada. I forgot the name of it. Hold on. But it's a
What?
very nice town. Get over here. I think-
America's so weird.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I
Oh, were you
okay,
crashed?
You know, texting while driving, that is
Yeah.
not good.
That's kind of illegal. Not during this time, but when this game came out, but right now it is. It's
Just be
probably for a
glad-
reason.
Yeah, I almost failed, but just be glad there's no children present in this game.
Yeah, there's no one in our bus, so it's not like we're annoying anyone. So.
Yeah, I mean, we're harming ourselves. So we're good.
Yeah, I like how they hire us to drive all the way there, but there's like no one.
This is like slave labor, but
Yeah.
without, getting paid.
You get a single point as payment.
I know, just 1 point. If you get 2, you get 1 piece of paper that's nothing. But I think your internet's better than mine. I don't know how much. What is it called? Upload speed do you get?
It's not like that good. I think our upload might be. I think it's
what?
like
Oh yeah.
yeah, our upload is probably around 5 megabit. I think 5 or 2.
Same
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
And then
Kind of the same.
our download is like 50.
But it's much more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember what was it? I went to this hotel and the upload and download speed. It was the opposite. The download speed was like 10, and the upload speed was like 1,000. Not 1,000, like 120. I would have to say.
Damn. Yeah.
I'm like, hotel speed is like, it's like better than mine. What the heck? It was like that good internet. It wasn't that crappy.
Yeah.
Motel stuff. It was like, wow. Like,
Yeah, our-
rich people, I tell you.
Our internet we don't have like the largest package. So like
Oh, sure.
the highest you can get in our town is 1,000 download and 500 upload. Yeah.
Yeah, like pay an extra, I don't know, like $50 to get more.
Yeah. I think it's like 120, 150 a month for the
Really?
1,000 for
Oh,
the
yeah,
1,000, yeah.
Hold on. So I know Xfinity screws you over. I have Xfinity. My crappy stuff. Okay, you know what? Phone's off the table. I cannot have this. Have we reached an hour yet, please?
Only 37 minutes in, I think.
Yeah. This feels like it's been 2 minutes so far. I bet to you like a decade.
Not been too bad.
think mostly all the people.
All the people what?
Who, I think like most people that I said like, hey, I'm gonna play Desert Buster. They're all like, yeah, we're gonna go to bed. Like, oh.
Bruh.
So, do you know my username? Do you know what it means?
What does it mean?
So, back in the day, people would smoke fermented human waste. We're back on the poop talk. I'm sorry.
Oh, so
I'm
even
not
your
kidding
name
about
is
this.
related to poop.
Mm-hmm. It's sad, but jinkum is fermented poop, human waste. They would smoke.
Yeah.
But that they would do it in New York though. It was mostly a New Yorker thing. That's most of my username, smoking poop. And it's disgusting, I know. Like, I think after this week, after learning about grossology, and like this, like, there's this game that I like playing, and they would give you like little task of like these, biologists, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But this topic was like grossology and like, hey, poop's cool. Like, yeah, man, sure it's cool. But it's so gross. I don't like back in the day how they smoke poop. But that was like 2000,
Yeah.
2010 mostly. I don't know. Most of my time that I remember was 2012 playing DS on Mario Kart. Actually, 2006. I don't know when the DS came out.
DS came out in like 2004, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then it was 2004 when I played Mario Kart DS, and then whenever I'm on my trying to hide it from my parents, and when I closed the DS, Mario just like goodbye.
Goodbye.
That got me in trouble.
Yeah, between 2004 and 2005, and Mario Kart on the DS I don't think came out till like 2006 or 7.
My cocky dummy head. Told myself I would not open my soda. I guess I did.
Bruh, I wish I brought some snacks, honestly.
Yeah,
An energy drink would be nice for...
I know. I'm making you thirsty by talking about it.
Yeah, you
That's my
are.
plan all along. Running errands.
Gonna
getting
torture me?
things. I know. I'm over here with glorious things, and then you're over here with the cool internet and Prime.
Yep, Twitch Prime.
So with Twitch Prime, what do you get out of it when they subscribe to you?
I forget how much money you get per sub. I think it's just like $2.50.
$2. Okay. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Subscribing with Prime still counts just as a normal subscribe, but
oh, that's actually good.
yeah, it's
Oh.
just that they get to do it for free,
Mm-hmm.
and then we get free money.
Wow. Just for using their parents' Prime on Amazon, and they're like, hey, let me subscribe to this. Totally not me thing. At least you get a cool little badge with Amazon on it. That's
Oh,
basically
yeah, you
it,
get
I
your
guess.
your Prime gaming badge.
Yes, like game on Prime. There we go.
Oh, on the road again. Bum 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 bum
Life
bum.
is something. This tree is looking at me.
Again.
I don't know. I'm making it up when I look at my bus.
You
You know that little trolling tree? Trolling tree. Yes. Yeah, you see. I wonder how it like smells. To be honest,
Yeah.
that cool like that new car smell tree.
New car smell.
I
New
never liked that.
Yeah,
I bet you like black ice. To be honest, you're that type of person. You like pumpkin spice car smell.
I like the orange one. The orange one's all right.
You like what?
The orange car
The orange?
freshener.
Oh, actually, you know that? What is that ice cream? It's the type of ice cream that's kind of orange flavor and vanilla flavor mixed in. Crap. It was like the best flavor. It wasn't cheesecake. It was.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, there's also like popsicle versions of it and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like there's the filling in the.
that's so good.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite. I
Yeah,
gotta say.
my favorite,
cheesy.
my favorite ice cream would probably be chocolate mint. Chocolate mint is really good.
I
So
know
good.
so many people like chocolate mint.
It's
And-
so good.
It is. I had it once. Like, what's the deal with chocolate mint? I try to like. So you've been hiding this from me.
I need to
But it is-
buy I'm gonna buy a tub of chocolate mint tomorrow. After this,
Yeah. You gotta
it's gonna be
open it
5:30
yourself.
5:30 in the morning. I can probably walk to my gas station, which opens at 6, and they might sell it there. So
Oh yeah.
I'm-
Your
after
gas station
this-
Like, why are you here?
after the stream, that's my goal now. That's what I'm gonna be looking forward for. 5:30 when we end the stream, and
Mhm. I'm just gonna crash. I'm gonna like, hey bed, I've been waiting for you, and the bed's gonna be like, yes.
I'm gonna have one last journey before I'll IRL stream me going to get chocolate chip.
Ooh, you're gonna do Ice Poseidon. Do you watch them at all?
I haven't watched him in a long. I haven't watched him since he
Yeah.
and Asian Andy did like when he did that competition for like the pain competition, and
Yeah.
he got people shot and stuff, and then it was Asian Andy and that one guy at the end who squeezed who got pepper sprayed in the eyes while also eating Carolina Reapers.
I think I remember watching that also, but
Yeah.
jeez, I don't
Yeah.
know.
And it was like the first person to give up and drink the milk was the person who lost. So
So he does all this crazy stuff, like I don't understand how his friends would allow him to do that with all the ghost peppers you said, or get sprayed in the face with a rape spray, whatever it's called.
they're just all insane.
It's like, yeah, you're gonna pay me? Yes. I mean, guess
Honestly,
make it
if I was
fair.
given enough money, I would probably do it too.
obviously.
I'm all right with pain. So
Mm-hmm. It's like, but like, think of it like you're eating ghost peppers and rape spray, whatever it's called. Pepper spray. That's called.
rape
I
spray.
don't know. I don't know if I can call it rape spray. I'll just call it poop spray. Let's see that. I think that exists already. Sorry, I'm choking on some water.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my free bag of peanuts that I got from McDonald's.
Oh, don't you have a plate of cheese?
I had some mac and cheese, but
Oh,
I
I
ate
thought
it
you
all.
said you had a. I was talking to you and you're setting up. I was like, what did you get, man? You said cheese. I'm like, oh, you got a plate of cheese. But what very interesting.
Oh, great! It cuts out at the perfect moment every time.
It's better that way. Hold on. But yeah, his chain's been popping up on my YouTube recommendation lately, and I've been watching him, and I got to the point where it was the Switzerland, where he went to like a different he went to Switzerland, and what was it? Basically, everything went wrong, and his credit card was declined multiple times. I think I forgot. but
Oof.
if my friend was here, he could explain it better than I. That guy we're supposed to do Desert Bus. He bailed out. He was like, "Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it, man." I'm like, "Really?"
Bruh.
He's like, "Yeah, I have school." Like, are you sure? Well, what a poor boy. I told him if he did it, I give him a new VR cable.
So do you just not go to? You finished school, right?
I
Yeah, okay.
graduated. Like, I finished at 17. So,
Ooh,
2 years ago? I don't know.
poggers. Yeah, mine's
Oh,
been. I think it's been 3 years for me now.
Oh wow. You and I, we're very alike. We have a brain of a chickmunk, and we finish things quick.
That was close. I almost crashed myself.
You almost what?
Crashed.
You were like, I should crash now so I can stop talking to this guy. I wouldn't blame you.
I'm just trying to open my peanuts, cause like the peanuts they give you at McDonald's when you get them for free are these just like small packages of granulated
Oh.
peanuts. You get the
Apple
individual.
packages.
Pretty much.
Oh no. Yeah, the Happy Meals. I would only get a Happy Meal when I was young. Nothing else. If it wasn't a Happy Meal, I kill myself. I was spoiled. No, I wasn't.
Yeah. I got a Happy
I-
Meal last time I was there, and they tried to not give. They didn't even put it in a Happy Meal box,
Bruh.
and they also didn't give me my toy.
Oh, that's like sinful over there. Jeez. Well, what a nice McDonald's employee. Man. I know that here, if you work for McDonald's, like the tech part where you set up all the computers and machines, you get $25 an hour.
Dude, that's
And you just need to
crazy.
set it up, and that's like, I don't understand. Like you get, that's a lot of money just to set things up. And you like operate in another room, but
Pretty sure you need like a degree or a license.
Oh.
That's why.
I looked in the qualifications or whatever, and apparently you need to be over 18. That's about it.
Really?
Yeah, they teach you. Like the guy comes, teaches you, and then boom. And I think that's crazy. Is like, wow, like you're gonna pay a kid that much just to set things up, and but I guess you're learning also. And in the future, you can do that, and have like years of knowledge, for like other jobs. So I guess that's another thing.
That's crazy for America too, because that's way more. That's like $31 an hour in Canadian. So
Oh yeah. Your guys' tax. Oh my.
I don't mind
yeah,
the tax too much
Yeah, I'm sure you
because
don't.
I can get surgeries for free. So that's nice.
Oh yeah, that's true. If you want transplants, yeah, you want boobs,
Dude,
then-
I got my appendix removed and I didn't have to pay over 10 grand. So that was nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sold your appendix to someone like young. Oh no. Oh, yeah, it's I don't know the money like system and all that. The economy is different, and I know my friend really hates it because when he was trying to build his computer, he was like, "It's a little much money." Like for
Oh yeah,
license-
it's a little more. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. But I know there's people that work in hospitals in America and then transfer the money through Canadian, and they make a lot.
Yeah, yeah, it's insane. If you're working in America and you bring that money to Canada, boom, insane cash.
Oh, I'm richer than you. But I don't know.
Our minimum wage is also higher than your guys's though. So
Oh yeah, like I think in Minnesota it's $14. I don't know, somewhere around there. But I'm sure it's higher in Canada. I know the kids get paid $5,000 a month. I don't know. I remember my friend saying, "Yeah, I get $5,000 a month from the." I don't know whoever gives that, but jeez, you dang kids and your monage. Very weird.
oh, is minimum wage determined by state
What's up?
in America?
I think your mic's killing itself.
Is your minimum wage determined by your state, not your country in
It's
total?
determined by the state.
Oh, okay.
So each state's different.
Yeah, I think that's a little different in Canada too, but it's usually around the same amount.
Mhm.
That's pretty crazy though. For $14 an hour for minimum wage for Minnesota, that's higher than ours.
Oh yeah.
But there is some states in America that's. Oh wait, no, we treat our waitresses better. That's one thing. Yeah, we treat our waitresses better.
If you're a cute waitress.
Yeah, unlike America, in Canada, waitresses actually get paid a wage instead of getting paid like $1 an hour plus their tips. So
Sure. It's like, what is it? I know at the bar, like I don't know how old you have to be to work at a bar in Canada. I know.
well, it's 21 in America because it's
Yeah, it's
you have to
21 to
be able
work
to
at a bar.
drink. So
And in Canada, isn't it 16? 'Cause I think my
it's
friend had a-
18. It's 18 in
18,
Canada.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess she was 18 then, but she was like saying like, yeah, I get tipped a lot because how that I'm 18. I'm like, oh, you do. That's kind of creepy, but at least you're getting money from weird men.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Sometimes I wish I was a girl just so I could get money like that.
Ooh. Poop poop.
Although I don't have periods, so that's a good thing.
But it's weird how the world works. Like California, their minimum wage is terrible.
Oh yeah, it's so low, and they have to pay the most for rent.
Oh, jeez, like, but like I know, who was it? I never understood why like different minimum wages like the lower you get, the lower you get, the lower you pay, and the higher you get, it's like the more friendly people are, you know. Like if you want to go to Minnesota, yeah, more friendly people, and go down, you're shot in like 2 seconds.
Bruh.
Slowly making its way up here.
Dude, we're almost at
So
an hour now.
We yes. I can almost leave you. I'm just kidding.
It's only 7 hours left, dude.
I know. Don't say that. That makes it sound longer.
It'd be funny if like the ROM was like broken or like a cheaped out ROM. So like
It
when
was
you
a
get like
halfway
10 minutes,
ROM.
yeah, halfway or like 10 minutes before it just like lull, nope, and it crashes.
To be honest, that happens. You know, that would actually really suck. We should have played the Mario 64 Desert Bus, you know, to be honest. But I don't want to be like hearing Yahoo, Yahoo.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
All
Yahoo!
the time,
Yahoo!
all the time.
Yahoo!
I think if I heard that, it would just be like the Nyan Cat.
On the road again. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my list of things to say. I was mostly going off of things that I like to say.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just natural
one thing on
conversation.
the list. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. We already said that. Sorry. It was how long does your poops take? What kind of music do you listen to? I'm a music. I basically live off of music by this point.
I also
Wow.
basically live off of music.
What's your genre?
I like pretty much all genres. I don't know.
Whoa.
I mostly stick to 80s funk and
Yes.
disco and rock though.
You like
And
disco?
I love disco.
Dude, okay. Little quiz. Okay. Do you like the upbeat more disco? Like the what is it called? Hip hop disco. You never heard? I don't know if I'm sure you might have heard of it. It's like hip hop almost disco. Or do you like that straight disco? I'm trying
Hmm.
to think how like there's disco with words, or do you like this like, you know?
I like disco with.
instrumental?
I love instrumental and without words. They're
Good,
both
good,
great.
Very very good man.
Yeah, I have my friends hate disco, so they like
Hate
funky music and stuff. They just don't like disco.
Oh,
So
sure. I prefer instrumental more than other things. That's really cool that you like disco, to be honest. I mean, I
know.
never met someone who liked disco. I'm like, oh, first time for me.
Yeah, I love disc. Mostly stick to 70s, 80s music. I listen to some made before and a lot made after. My favorite band right now would probably be Tupperware Remix Party, Twerp, and they're pretty good.
I never heard that before.
Oh, you never heard about Twerp?
Twerp? No.
No. Oh yeah, they play with a more well-known band, Ninja Sex Party. So
Ninja Sex Stars?
Ninja Sex Party.
Party. Oh, isn't
Yeah.
that Dan?
Yeah, Danny
I
Avedon's
heard
in.
that.
Yeah.
They do. I like their covers of you know, those other popular oldie songs.
Yeah, they're Under the Covers albums. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Twerp plays in does a lot of the instrumentals for it.
Mm-hmm. Jeez, I don't know. I like when bands do that when they do it correctly, you know.
Oh, you should totally listen to Twerp then. If that's the type of music you like listening to, they style their music off of the 70s and 80s.
Okay.
And
Well,
they
you should
also-
send me
they
a
also-
link to it.
Yeah, they also do a lot of instrumentals. So
Okay, I like that then.
yeah, and if they're not doing instrumentals, it's usually it's either like a guest musician singing for them, or they usually do a voice box. So Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, you should send me. I think I'd like them because I don't have any bands that I like today. I don't think I like any bands. To be honest. I mean, I haven't found
Hipster.
a band that I loved yet. I've only listened to people that are solo.
Yeah,
Because,
I've gone to 3 of their shows already. Yeah,
Oh, you have?
yeah, I love them.
Are they
They're
crazy?
Canadian. They're a Canadian band, and they currently are based
Hey.
in California right now. So
Okay. Dude, a little funny story. I've never been to not really story, just a funny topic. Never been to like a concert or show.
no, oh that
So I have to
sucks.
tell you, like, how is it? What is it like? So I'm over here like, oh, that sounds cool, but I don't know if they were like.
It's pretty good.
Are they like? So are they? Are the people around you like friendly? Is it not just like they? Crush
No,
you
they're all
for no
friendly.
reason?
Yeah, the twerp
Okay.
community is really nice.
Okay, good. So when I think of like concert, they're gonna be like bumping into you and don't care about it.
Yeah, most people. It's very like not bumping concert. So
Okay. But I think, but yes, it's really cool that, you know, listen to 60s and disco and all that. But like I think that I can only listen up to like 60s to 80s. 90s is still my little question.
oh yeah,
questionable thing.
I love 90s and 2000s mostly for their
Yeah.
their rap. I love rap too.
Oh, yeah, I prefer 90 rap.
Oh yeah, I prefer classic rap compared to the newer rap that's made nowadays.
And I was like, skeet, skeet, or whatever they say. But what is it? I think nowadays with the rap, it's mostly they love the stupid, how stupid they can act, you know?
Yeah.
Like really bad sounding things, I know. I think. This is just my opinion right now. How bad a thing can sound and it sounds cool. But I like the classic where it actually had instrumental and all that. I like the old disc scratch sound.
Oh yeah.
The old little drum track.
Yeah, Beastie Boys did a lot of good old instrumentals.
What was it like? The Fu Clan or whatever they called. Fu Tong Clan. That kind of stuff is funny. But yes. I think like right now what I'm listening, like what I've always listened right now is Gary Moore. I don't know if you ever heard of him. But he's like a solo guitarist. That's about it. I like his music a lot. That's about it. And I'm trying to get into other people. That's hard.
Yeah, I love just music in general, so I connect to most music. Like I prefer 90s and early 2000s rap, but I do love some of Future songs too, made by some
Ooh,
really talented
when
people.
when your mic cut out and it sounded like, do you love, I love, you love. I'm like, what did you say? Yeah, I hate getting into mic things. Like I remember having this interface. It'd be a pain to set up, and my mic would sound like. I'm like, oh. All my friends were like, nah.
Like I could make
I'll
my
have my
mic
friends.
like I could make my mic sound like a telephone right now, which I'll do right now.
Ooh, and you're gonna crash your bus and everything will be over.
No, I can do it
Or you
fast
had like
enough.
that separate
Hello? Hello?
Uh oh. Wow, it makes you sound better.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Not even.
Are you able to turn up the gain?
Oh, of my mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, turn up a little bit. Let's see if that helps the cutting out.
Wow.
Wah.
Wah 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 wah.
Whoa, whoa, wee. Have you ever seen Borat?
Oh shit.
Or you ever heard of him?
Not really. I don't think so.
Because it's...
Weep wop wop weep wop.
But yeah, Borat's it's a funny movie. I'm trying to think how to explain it, but it's just like a
Woo, 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 woo.
watch it, but it's weird.
Yeah. How does this sound? Oh shit.
Keep talking.
Hello.
Say a full sentence by saying how much you love fart jokes.
I really love fart jokes.
Did he emphasize? Because they cut out if he did.
I really love fart jokes.
There we go. Yeah, and there's no cutting out. Good.
Gucci.
Gucci gang. Oh.
Gucci gang.
Oh no. But yes. I wish there was like, oh dude. I wish I wasn't like there was a music bot, but we already failed on that plan.
Yeah. I was gonna put on like a radio station of like a 90s radio station, or just put a playlist of 95 music.
Do you have your phone with you, or I don't know if you
I do, yeah.
How about we both take turns to play music? Oh wait, we can't because Twitch did that thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how about we take turns playing the stupidest things in our mics? But Twitch is like, nope, you're not allowed to do that.
Nope, it's hashtag get Twitch banned. Rip.
I mean, what's the deal with Twitch? Let me tell you.
Yeah, YouTube's kind of cooler like that. They don't immediately destroy your whole career if you play one clip of a copyrighted song.
Yeah, it's like, hey, could you just blur this part? Didn't they have a blurred out like? Didn't they blur out the music in Twitch VODs?
Yeah, my music
Okay.
gets my a lot of my if I had copyrighted songs on, it would get muted out. So
Okay. Well, this is what I don't understand. How come? How come they? Okay. Why aren't you able to play it on live? But but when it's out, published, why can't they just mute that instead and not be get in trouble for having it live? That's what I don't understand.
I have no clue.
It makes sense for that, to be honest, to have it blurred out in the VOD and just not have it blurred out in the live section
Yeah.
of the stream. But I don't know. Twitch really wants. I don't know what copyright really does, but must be stupid saying that. But you know me, I'm stupid. I don't know. I actually kind of prefer, if I were to like set a career on streaming, I would go to YouTube just see how it is. But I don't know. Sure, YouTube's different with their community when they watch.
Yeah, I feel like I get a lot of more random viewers on Twitch than I do on YouTube. So that's why I prefer YouTube.
Yeah. I thought you vaped for a second. Like, are you vaping right now?
Yeah, I totally own a vape. Just using a
do?
Juul right now. No, I don't. No, I don't.
I was gonna say, most of the people that are on Discord, I hear, or I don't understand. Is vaping cool now?
I don't vape because I find no reason to. It's just a waste of money for me.
There's like every drive to the like gas stations, like, hey, you here for another vape? Yeah, strawberry, please. I think vape was only like, I would say it's good for if you want to get off of smoking, like that kind of smoking.
Wait, when you said you graduated 2 years earlier, what year was that?
What year was that?
Was it 2018?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then yeah, we graduated the same year then, yeah.
I tend to want to forget. No, it's just like I never actually like thought about it. So I was like homeschooled first of my my growing up years, and then I went to not public, kind of like this other thing to like learn a little bit more, because what limitations in homeschool,
Yeah.
because in homeschool you have like limitations to learn things, and they gave me a little program on the internet to go through. And learning all that you like in school that you learn all this programming stuff with the computers. I never learned that. It was just only the basics for me, and the basics was all that stuff, and then you get to learn all the other things, how to like properly do your papers if you're going to sign up for something. I know in Canada you learn how to do like all your taxes and all that. I don't explain it, but I was asking my friend like how is the real school like in Canada because I have this friend in Canada and he's like it's very different. I'm like, "Oh."
Yes, it's like we have a lot of different things in our school system in Canada. Like, so obviously we have a different national anthem, so that's a thing. We don't
Oh,
we don't have like a pledge that kids do, so we don't have like the American pledge or whatever. And there's like I got we got top programming before too, and like I also we don't have like proms or anything like that, so
Oh, you don't?
we like sometimes have school dances or whatever, but we only
Oh,
have like we only have like a grad. That's pretty much it.
Is it separated in like age with the dances or
No,
it's just
not at all.
It's not. Okay, so it's just all. It depends if you're cool or not.
Yeah, like our dance got canceled because no one was really interested in our senior years or
Oh,
whatever.
sure.
So
It's like get the school done or blah.
yeah, I did. I took a lot of the easy classes in the last year because I knew I was gonna go to university or anything, so I didn't take any of the hard stuff. But
Sure.
I'm really good at math, but I just didn't want to go through it because I could get the easier stuff done faster. So I finished math. Finished like I quit my grade 12 calculus and
Oh yeah.
like 2 months in, and then I did the other classes math in like 4 weeks, the whole semester.
Wow,
And then
seriously?
yeah, and then like I finished when I was doing English in grade 11. I finished my grade 12 English 1 year early because I wanted to get it out of the way. So I did grade 11 and 12 in the span of 2 months, the English year. So I finished grade 11 English in a week, and I finished the grade 12 English in 4 weeks.
I like that mindset to get things out of the way.
Yeah.
Because,
So I had only easy stuff pretty much in the last year.
yeah. I mean, you passed it, so
Yeah.
I don't understand how other kids can.
Like my last semester in school was just music and gym, and that's all that I had. So
What did you play any instruments then?
oh yeah, I play the drums mostly, and when I first got into the music program and you couldn't go straight to the drums because I told them I just wanted to play drums, they made me play trombone first. So yeah.
That's like the go-to thing if you just want to stick to the easy. But drums are really cool.
I love drums, yeah.
Play me a sick beat on your one hand. Destroys your computer by accident. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, what was it? I feel that like I know it's not really a thing. It doesn't make sense when I say this, but electric drums are easier than to play on real drums. I don't know
Well,
if you're
yeah,
familiar
you
with that.
yeah, I've played on in the last year of music I did. I played on a to practice we used the electric drum kit because it was quieter, and then during concerts we just used the normal drum kit.
Yeah, it's weird how it's easier. It just everything feels better to hit on electric because it's not that you don't have to put that much force into it. On
Yeah.
real ones it sounds different because you need that tone. You need to have that right wrist angle and you gotta make sure you don't screw up.
Oh yeah.
But I never got the right foot down at all. I've always played with my my right and left hand, and my feet out of the picture. It felt. But
So I
it's
haven't
still
been
fun.
cutting. I haven't been cutting out at all.
I haven't noticed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you did, but it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just that good with mics.
You're all right. What do you say? You're a technical guy when it comes to computering and all of that.
Yeah, well, I program and I built my own PC, so
Oh, sure. Big
Yeah.
boy Legos. That's what I
big
heard.
boy Lego. Yeah, it's literally just big boy Legos. It's
But
so easy.
connect,
Oh,
boom,
shit.
works. But if you drop your CPU like what I did, now that's what happens when your computer doesn't work properly. They're like $200 down the drain.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Are you like a Ryzen gang or an Intel gang?
Like
As in CPU and all that.
Horizon. You mean like AMD?
AMD.
Yeah.
Same thing. What I don't know.
Yeah, I use an AMD processor, and yeah, I'm mostly stick to AMD because it's better for all around. Intel's more of like a gaming thing, but AMD is more for like overall use for like editing and streaming and stuff.
I would say that. I mean, what I've been taught with like Intel and all that, what I see like Ryzen as a main, if you want power and overclocking, go with Ryzen. And then like Intel is just like mostly if you want an easier time with computing, go with Intel.
Yeah, I know, because like my programming language, my programming
Pass the
software.
stop sign, sorry. sorry. Okay, what's up?
My programming language requires you have to get an extension to use it with an AMD processor, unlike
Oh.
Intel's just integrated. Yeah.
Yeah, I never liked that you need like Intel to run something. Like that doesn't make sense. But like those RTX cards though. I don't know if you've ever seen the 3080s and 3070s. How the 3080 got sold out in 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of robots probably bought it, so.
It did. A lot of scalpers. Jeez, like, and it was funny because they resold a lot of their cards on eBay, and nobody's buying it.
Ooh, a
so
stop
they're
sign.
kind of dumb for that. Yeah. My game theory right now. What if you stop with the bus at the stop sign? Okay, you get it right there. Maybe a secret. I don't know.
Maybe you're supposed to, and like when you get to the end, they're like, "Oh, you blew a bunch of stop signs. Sorry, you don't win."
Jeez. You get a free $100. I'll tell you. But,
Yeah. Well, I kind of just go off-roading with my bus.
I know. I can't go in the sand and get my bus stuck. Like I know that you know, like when people trust the robots with their banking info and all that to buy the RTX cards, they people are on eBay and they're putting fake RTX cards on there, so the bots will think that's a real RTX card, and
Dang.
buy it, and people see free money out of it. Like, that's one way to do it, but I don't know. Those RTX cards are crazy.
How to lose your eBay account?
Yeah. But I don't know. I think with the people setting up robots just to buy RTX and selling online, I don't know what they're going
It's
to do.
really scummy. Yeah.
Because nobody's going to buy an RCS card for like higher than it's originally. If you're that desperate, go ahead, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
There's definitely people, like rich people are definitely gonna do that. They're just gonna
Yo, those dang rich people, I tell you.
they're just gonna be like, "Oh, RTX card for $30,000. I don't really care. Give me."
Yeah, my grandson's asking for an RTX card. Let me just go look on eBay.
Ugh, RTX card for $1 million. I think that's in his budget.
Yeah, I was like, let's just say this is a card for him. I don't know. But it's very cool how I think the 3070 is gonna be like 500 when it's coming out. I think it's coming out in October somewhere, maybe November. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to get it, but I don't want to waste my money on RTX.
I have a 2070 Super, so it's pretty much
You
the same
do?
as yeah.
Oh, that's like big boy stuff right there.
Yeah, I spent 2.5 grand on my PC, so.
Oh jeez, you must be like kind of a little bit mad that they came out with a card that's much better.
Yeah,
And
it's
for
well
500.
slightly. Well, that's still like 600 in Canadian, so.
Oh sure.
Like the card I bought was only 700, so it's only it would be like I'm not that mad because like what the extra 10 FPS is gonna make me cry? No.
Yeah, like dude, I need the extra FPS to play Minecraft, you know?
Yeah, I have a really good like I could play any game on the market right now at pretty much ultra settings. So
But like, does RTX work well?
yeah, I played with ray tracing and I've played with ray
How does it
tracing.
look?
Like it looks all right. Like it glitches out and stuff because like that's just Minecraft. But I haven't like configured the settings enough because I don't really care. And I played with RTX. Like I had ray tracing on when I was playing Modern Warfare, and and it worked pretty fine. Like I was still getting at least 60 to 70 FPS. So
I don't know. That art ray tracing and all that's so fascinating. Kind of fascinating to me. I know Samsung made this new monitor and they have this new OLED or LED screen that they created. And apparently it doesn't have any pixels on it. Like if you look really close up to it, you cannot see those like annoying fuzzy what is it called? Like fuzzy static
you can't.
thing. Yeah, if you look really close up to it, that's what I've heard. So don't take it like
That's
from me,
crazy.
but yeah, they made this little thing. It's actually really cool, and I'm sure with ray tracing in that monitor,
God,
you
they-
might consider that real life.
Yeah, I'm good with all my stuff. Like 2 of my monitors
Oh,
are
yeah.
both 144 hertz, 1080p.
geez.
So, and then I got my computer that's I have 32 gigs of RAM, 2070 Super. Fuck,
Well,
I don't know what
there's,
kind. I have an 8-core CPU,
Oh, that's a lot.
6 or 8 core. I forget what it was, but yeah, it's all good for me. Whatever I
would
do,
figure
I
it.
enjoy.
I bet you're set for life with all that.
Yeah.
Like 720p is enough for me, okay?
Yeah, like I'm also fine with 720p as long as my monitor's like 720. So
Yeah. I mean, I think the screen that I have is 1080 and that's the most I've ever seen in my life. And then I just have it set.
yeah, like I used to watch the Yogs cast at 144 hertz, so 144p on YouTube because my grandma's internet couldn't handle it. So
What made do, you know, you can still listen to their voices. I mean, you ever own a 3DS?
3DS.
3DS, yeah.
Yeah, I got one for. Oh, you want to hear the story? So there's this traders post like Facebook page, and this woman selling her like son's 3DS or whatever, or because they don't need it anymore and no one wants it. So I went there and I texted her and I was like, you know, I don't have money at the time, and I was like 15 or 16 at the time, and I was like, you know, I'll work for it or something, and she was like, oh wait, no, it's fine, you can just come grab it for free, and I was like, what? Okay. And then I went there and she gave me the 3DS and she was like, I don't have a charger for it, but yeah, here's a 3DS. And I was like, sweet. And that's how I got a 3DS for free. So
I wonder what his son did. I bet really pissed her off.
oh, that's
pretty
so
good.
nice.
Nice lady, by the way. She was
Yeah.
like, hey, just take it. I don't have a charger, but I'm sure you can get one. But I don't know. Like YouTube, there was a YouTube app for 3DS, and I would watch my things off of there. So I
Yeah.
didn't really have like a laptop or anything to watch things off of, but it was funny.
This is my second computer I've ever had, by the way. I got my first one I've had help building both of these PCs, but like, because I have friends who've built a lot of PCs, so like they helped me step by step put it together because I just didn't want to I don't want to mess up the most
Oh,
expensive
yeah.
PC I ever built. So
Sure, bring that outside and play something, will ya? But I think my first ever computer was like a Dell. It was a stupid Dell computer that I had, and it cost me like 800. And I'm sure you know what like Dell computers are like.
yeah.
There's like a scam for the buck.
Yeah, they literally just scam people who try to buy them. So
Yeah, it was after what was it? after like two months of playing on it. Good FPS on CS:GO. On Minecraft, I even tell you. Next day, 10 FPS running, and I was fine with that. I was used to the old with like lagginess, and I was like, okay, well, it went down a little bit. And next time, it was dead. My computer was not turning on. I was like, hey, mom,
Bruh.
sorry, but I wasted a lot of my money I worked for, and it was gone. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I never liked Dell.
My first PC I ever bought was around 500, and I was cheaping out like crazy because I was like 15. I had like a job at a library and stuff before, so I wasn't bringing that much cash per month, and so I got, it was liquid cooled. It had a AMD like processor that has like a graphics card and CPU mixed together. It's like an APU, and
That sucks.
yeah, and it worked fine. Like, it was way better than what I had before. I could play Minecraft and all the games I liked playing, and but I couldn't play any like super hard games. But I could play the games I wanted to initially play when I bought a computer, and
Yeah.
it was like, oh, it was a good time. I gave it to my younger cousin just like last year though, so.
It's like, what is it? I don't know. Whenever I think like, CPUs and GPUs are into the board, they're like made
Yeah.
attached to the board. It's like, oh, that's kind of scuffed.
Yeah, it is.
But I don't know. Computers nowadays are really cool.
Oh yeah, like when I first bought my hard drive for my PC, it was like $150. It had 128 gigs of SSD and a 1 terabyte hard drive, and
yeah.
but like that now is so cheap. Like I can buy like I could buy a 1 terabyte SSD for the same price as I bought that 1 terabyte hard drive a long time ago.
It's like, okay. It's funny because I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's crazier how to think like after 2 years that product that you just got was so much money, and now it's like $2 sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I hate that. It's like iPhone. Yeah, you got the iPhone 11 last year. Well, iPhone 12, baby.
Yeah, honestly, hard drives are probably like obsolete now. Like I feel like hard drives are gonna die out in the next few years, and no one's gonna buy them anymore. It's just gonna be an SSD market from now on.
Or maybe like a cloud.
Yeah.
All your things in like, oh, jeez.
What Stadia?
Yeah, Stadia did. I bet how they got their logo was just like someone took a shower and rubbed their hand against the the glass of their mirror. I don't know.
Stadia.
You know how that Stadia logo looks? It looks
Game
like
in
they
the-
smudged something around.
Game in the future. Stream all your games with Stadia.
Jeez. Tell you, people's ideas, they have no faith in it. Well, let me tell you, if I had an idea and you give me all your money, well, listen, I'll make that dream come true. But I'll just do the cheapest as I can. I'll just keep most of the money though. Be the best. But I know VR is growing a lot.
Oh yeah.
And they have smell-o-vision now where you can smell things.
Wait, really?
I'm not kidding about that, but there was this company trying to make a smell-o-vision mask.
Oh, okay,
And-
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
They got removed because it was like vaping almost.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, I want that just to try it out to see.
Smell the vision.
I'm sure people use it for other things, but
Yeah, I just can't wait till full dive VR gets made, where I can just hook up my brain to a computer and play in a virtual
Yo.
world.
get my hot anime girl.
Yeah, I know. I just want virtual worlds, please. That's all I want.
Sword Art Online.
I just want to be able to cast magic in real life. That's all I want. That'd be the coolest feeling ever.
I mean, technically, you can right now. You just have to knock yourself in the head really hard and hope that you have a dream.
Yeah, I just need to sacrifice like 1,000 orphans, and then I can then summon Satan and be like, "Yo, give me powers."
Who are the orphans gonna tell their parents? I didn't say that. Twitch is listening to me. I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't want to get Tyler
Yeah, we're
banned.
talking. We're talking about in a video game.
Yeah, in a video game, not real life. Okay.
Yeah.
It's totally not. But dude, I remember when I was young, I couldn't. It was hard for me to fall asleep. So
Oh, me-
I would think of plans to like make myself fall asleep, and I had this really stupid plan to knock myself out. But
I would just suffocate
Watching-
myself. When I was a kid, I would go under the blanket, and there'd be less oxygen under the blanket, and I'd just fall asleep by suffocating
like,
myself.
if I fart in here, it'll be much quicker. But,
Yeah, I had pretty terrible sleeping problems as a kid too.
yeah, like you ever, I don't know if it was just me, but I would wake up in the middle of the night and cry. I bawl my eyes out and like open up a door to my parents and bawl my eyes out, or go downstairs and open up the door to my sisters.
I couldn't.
my eyes
I
out.
couldn't do that to my family because my family, like when I started having trouble sleeping, more and more when I went to my dad's house. My dad was such a
yeah.
bad parent with my stepmother, so
Oh, sure.
yeah, I left their house when I was like 16 to live with my grandmother because they were so bad.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, it's like it's different with like what is it? We hear all these lives,
Yeah,
and like sometimes like the dad was just worse and the mom was good, and then the mom was worse than the dad, and then yeah, and they have this friend. I kind of forgot, but he worked so hard at school to get himself like out somewhere.
yeah,
I forgot which one it was, but it was really intriguing story. When you actually, I don't know, like you ever like when you worked at the library, I think.
yeah.
Right. You ever
Yeah.
like got to talk to someone, and like hear what their, what was it? Actually, what were you working for? Like working as?
At the
book
library?
collector? Yeah. The book
Yeah,
collector.
I worked pretty much the whole place. I would get books and sign them out for people, and then when I got enough books in like a tray, I would put them all in the right places and stuff.
I always thought those people were like FBI agents because I would see them walking by. I'm like, "Hi, how are you?" They don't talk to me. They're like,
Wow,
because
so
I guess
miserable.
he doesn't want any interactions, but like, come over here.
Yeah, like I was totally fine with talking to people. Like I used to bring my phone because I bought my own phone and stuff and paid for my own phone
Yeah.
plan too as a kid because my parents wouldn't do that either, obviously. So I had to like
Did light cut out?
what? Oh, I probably went too far back. Yeah. I was just leaning back.
Okay. You're getting to the story moment.
Yeah, I used to so I had to pay for my own phone, and I used to in the library just like go into corners where like my boss couldn't see me, and then I would just go on like the old school messaging app before like Snapchat and stuff was used a lot. Do you remember Kik?
Yeah, I remember Kick.
Yeah, I used to use Kik a lot, and that was pretty. I would just text the group chat and stuff with my friends.
Yeah. I know. People would make group chats without me knowing. I'm like, oh, what are you doing?
Oh, that's rude.
But yeah, I remember Kick. Kick was kind of weird for me though, because I remember. You ever had iFunny?
iPhone what?
iFunny? You ever had
iFunny? Oh, I used to have it for a bit back in like grade
back in
8
the day?
when
So many furries were on there. Yeah, being a
iFunny's now
furry
just a
back in the day.
cursed land.
Mhm.
I was never furry, but I was never actually. So I used to watch a lot of My Little Pony too as a teenager.
Yeah.
So I was never a brony. Like I never would make.
You just watched it.
Oh yeah, I'm playing the whole game, Narcy. We're about a few hours in. We're almost 2 hours in.
Finally.
Come on, Narcy. This is quality content. It's
Wait,
what
that's
I'm used to.
Narcy?
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's in my
Narcy's
chat
mean
right
to
now.
me. No, he wasn't. But, jeez. Yeah, I bet Narcy was a furry and iFunny. Oh, no. My Little Pony, man.
Yeah, yeah. I used to watch a bunch. I was never a brony though. I would never want to be a pony. That would suck.
Yo, got my horse cock over here.
God, that's so gross. Why would people watch? Ugh.
Yo, got oh no, got My Little Pony lunchbox. Oh, this girl would have like a lunchbox. I remember, and she was had like My Little Pony stickers on it. And she was like, "Yeah, Sparkles is my favorite." I was like,
Oh, the video for the yeah. I I totally forgot. Ever since the last competition, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I'm probably gonna edit the maze video together pretty fast. After probably tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
There we go.
Meow. Yeah, but
Where all
mostly
the
focusing
people-
on stuff for the next competition. Like,
Did you try calling me? What the heck?
bruh.
No, not funny.
Do you know they had a Metal Gear Solid reference in My Little Pony? That was funny.
They did.
Yeah, during one of the episodes.
So,
I did a gamer reference, which was pretty funny. So
oh, it's like I'm in a box or something.
yeah, it was so yeah. One of the characters was in a box.
Like how to get out of the closet. Well, but they were in like a box. Jeez. I don't know. I just had people that watched and talked about it. I never knew who they like
Yeah.
who or what they were talking about. I just
Yeah,
like,
it's only probably as bad because the fan base is so cringy. Like I don't ever interact with the fan base. I just like to cartoons. I love cartoons. I still watch a lot of cartoons.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Leafy, if you're in chat, if you can hear me, I have like 7 hours in. I don't want to talk to him now. Can't in diff VC.
Yeah, make sure not to crash.
I know. Shh, you're gonna make me crash. You're just trying to mess me up.
Yeah, there is a VR version of this. We were talking about that earlier.
I should have done it.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing it, but like, because you don't even probably need technically VR for it.
No, you
But-
don't. It's desktop.
Yeah, so, but I just wanted to play the classic version. Probably looks way better, more entertaining the road in the VR version. It's not just like so many pixels.
So VR has changed. The Rift S that I have doesn't have any pixels. You barely can notice it. The only thing you can notice is the borders on the sides, and that doesn't bother me because I get too attached to a game. And,
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm kind of there, but I'm not really. But yeah, there's no pixel notice. But there's if you really do focus in, then you can notice that.
Yeah, if
But
there's
VR has changed.
well, yeah, the VR goggles are at like 4K now and stuff.
It's better than my resolution now.
Yeah, it's better than any monitor. Their monitor's like so compressed and at like 4K, so because they need it to be like that, or you're gonna notice. So yeah, I was mostly talking about like how it would look better because unlike us right now,
Yeah.
we're watching a pixelated version of
Yeah.
Desert Bus.
I mean, yeah. My friend texted me by saying, how much? What do you win after winning? I said nothing, and he's like, for real? Yeah, I'm doing this for charity.
We get 1 point every
1
time
point,
we
yeah.
beat.
I'm gonna lie to this guy and say, VR cable.
Are you streaming on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now.
Did you put it actually as Penn and Teller, Smoke and Mirrors?
I can't. I don't know if I think my Discord shows it, but I don't know to do all that stuff to show.
We're
people
literally
that I'm
probably the
streaming.
only 2 people in the category.
Yeah. Hold on.
Dude, I'm. I yawn a lot. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm yawning. I just.
You're tired.
My mind's always tired. I'll yawn like 30 minutes after I get up.
Actually, I think. What was it?
Yeah, we're kind of the meta. We're the new Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors weekly streamer.
I made this cool game, guys. 8 hours in. Yeah.
I should make them. Yeah, I love how like when it reaches the credits, it like jokes about making more games after this, more boring games like
Up in the
grass
balls.
growing simulator,
Try.
and then there's like I think it was like office something like office simulator or something.
I think so.
Dude, I just make a simulator game where you actually do 8 hours of accounting work and then you go home and that's the end of the game.
I know Half-Life did that. They made a game called Watch Paint Dry.
Oh yeah, the mod for it, yeah.
Yeah, mod. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you legit sit there and look at it for the whole time, you get an ending after a few hours.
Sorry. Being on the phone and driving at the same time, I do not recommend. I know why a lot of people die now. There we go. I don't think anyone's gonna watch. I think they're all just.
Alrighty, see you later, Narcy. Enjoy whatever you're going off to do.
Yes, he wants to finish his furry post on iFunny.
Just notice my mouse was on the game this whole time, so
It was on the game.
yeah.
Hey, now you can say I've held.
Thanks, I'll have an amazing ride. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
Oh, sorry. Now you can say you had your finger on the A button the whole time. For 8
Yeah,
hours.
literally.
You know, I held a key for a long time.
Yeah, I think I deserve a world record for this.
No.
If I did my Minecraft thing through Guinness, it would have been a world record, but
Oh yeah.
I couldn't get it. I would have to get a bunch of professional witnesses, which aren't available in my hometown. So
I don't know. But,
I'm
like,
thinking. Oh, sorry.
do you have auto jump on for when you were searching for the Farlands? I think it's called, right?
Oh, there's no auto jump in the 1.7
Oh,
version.
there's not. Okay.
No.
I feel like
And-
there's not.
The auto jump wasn't added till like 1.9, 1.10.
That's right. Yeah, I was
So,
thinking
like-
you were on 1.16. I don't know, 1.16 for this, and I was like, no. It just looked like you had auto jump on when you're like walking around. So I'm like,
Oh yeah.
like,
No, I'm
you're
just
very
that good at jumping.
You
Yeah.
are. You jump like a robot. Yo, 9/11 on my screen. Let's go. I can't.
Oh,
see
me
that.
too. Bruh.
Did we start at the same time? Yes. Okay. Now we know. We might get the bug splat at the same time, so I'm happy for that.
Hey, did you
Well,
pause your
okay.
game for a bit?
No.
Oh. Well, why did our times line up now? Didn't we start like? Huh.
Maybe. Actually, okay. I got my stop sign first, and then
Yeah, you did.
3 seconds later, you said I got my stop sign.
That's weird. Maybe you somehow started earlier before me.
Maybe I'm going faster than you.
You're hacking?
I don't think
Bruh.
I don't know what happened.
Well, the clock in the bus wouldn't change. It doesn't change depending how fast you go.
Yeah.
That's just
What's
actual time.
You know the meter in the middle? What does it say for you?
It says 01845 right now.
Okay. Mine is right now 1852. 185. Now,
Yeah, I've slowed down a few times.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Did you?
I'm at 912 right now. What are you at?
Okay. I'm at 912 too.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully we stay at the same track.
Yeah, you're a little farther than me because I was like clicking off screen and doing stuff,
Mhm.
so I
Oh,
slowed
okay.
down a bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that.
Yeah, because my
Click
game's
out.
yeah my game's not running, so I can't use the controller at the same time when I'm
Mm.
clicking other things. So
There we go. See, I don't know how long I've been with Twitch. I wish there was a way to see how long you've been with Twitch.
oh, like how long you've
Yeah, how long you
Had an
had
account?
for.
yeah me too. I've had an account for a bit. I had it before I started streaming. I forget when though.
Hold on. I wonder if there's a way. Hey Siri. um, search on the web. How long can you
To search for.
how long can you see you had your account for on Twitch?
Okay, I found this on the web for how.
Okay, thanks, babe. My Siri's my girlfriend.
The only one.
Yeah, I never had a girl for my life. I bet
Never?
you had a lot. You're
Yeah,
a very
I'm
sweet
very,
man.
I'm very popular with the
You're
ladies.
very sexy with the
I'm
ladies.
so popular with the ladies that every single relationship I've been in, I've been cheated on.
It's like, oh, not being mean or anything. They say, yeah, you're just a stepping stone. That's so.
Yeah, I'm over it. I don't really care.
Yeah.
They're just assholes. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, if the women cheat on you, that's automatically sue. You can sue them, you know. Just say, "Lol, get sued." You
Yeah,
don't
I
have
should
to have a
have.
reason.
Yeah, she cheated on me. I'm suing her.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna open your DMs.
Yeah, yeah, every relationship. It was.
So sad. I think I was the one that cheats. No, I was kidding. No. Like Skype relationships. You know, there was a couple girls.
I guess I've had an online relationship, but all my in real relationships have been cheated on. My online ones I haven't, as far as I know. So
I was gonna say if it were online that cheated on you, then you know that's pretty good. But real life, well, that's a scum
Yeah.
move for them.
yeah, I've only started dating in 2018. So like the year like a few months before, 1 month before I graduated, I started dating someone, and then
Yeah,
she
that
cheated on
was
me a
the-
week after we started dating,
Oh,
and
wow, just a
didn't
week?
tell me until 2 months later.
That's that actually really
Yeah.
does suck. She's like, yeah, it's been a week. I've dried you out with your money. Time to go.
Yeah, 2 months later she told me, and then I was like, wow, that's really nice. Ha 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 ha.
Now, people say that women say the men are the scummy ones. Well, listen here. You know, women like money. Okay, they're like a secondary Jew. I can't say that here. I'm sorry. Uh, I
Hey.
gotta remember. To
Hey, not
search
all
myself.
all Jewish people are like that, okay?
Yeah, not all Jews. I'm sorry. All 90% of them. No, I was kidding. No. Women, they like money. Okay. If you're a man with money, I'm sure they're gonna date you no matter what. Maybe. Maybe
Me
I might-
have money. All my money goes to my Minecraft competitions.
Yeah. All Minecraft and all computer stuff. Boom. I don't know. Like I think I really got to find a website to sell my things. I have like a lot of like crap that I don't use that I bought and I thought it was like, you know, helpful to do things.
Yeah.
Because I'm like I'm a stringed. I like a lot of stringed instruments, and I bought a violin thinking it was cool, and I just have it sitting in my back of my room. Never learned it. But it was one of those really cool electric violins. You know, those people would play with Steve Vai and all that. But I gotta sell that thing. It's really good though. It sounds nice on the amps. What else? But yeah, I got things that I really don't need. Like, but you ever listen to Eddie Van Halen? Or Van Halen, I think his name is. Are you laid back in a chair?
No, I am right here.
You're tired.
I am okay. I'm just focused.
You're-
Just
your
looking at my
brain's gonna
numbers.
kill itself.
I'm not that tired yet. It's the really tiring part's probably gonna be 3 or 4 a.m. Maybe. I have this sleep schedule, and Actually, I'm probably not gonna get tired enough where I'd pass out, cause
Good.
I'm still probably in my night audits like sleep schedule. So I work from 11:30 to 7:30 in the morning. So
For sure.
so it's gonna be pretty easy for me. How late did you stay up last night?
Uh, so that's not a question to ask me. I think until like 4 or 3. I don't know.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm a man that likes to work late. Okay. I 4 hours of sleep every time. That's basically me. But I gotta start having a little bit longer.
What
Well,
frames?
I don't have that bags, you know, those bags that people
Yeah.
get. But I feel like the more once I turn like a little bit older, then I'm sure I'm gonna like get those wrinkles that old people get, you know. You know, I have sub wrinkles. I got the head wrinkle, you know, rocking it. I kind of want a unibrow though.
Unibrow.
Unibrows are cool, okay?
Epic.
Okay, you could say you have like a worm, like a not worm, a caterpillar, caterpillar on top of your forehead, and people would believe it. That's like I think the unibrows are cool. Most ladies don't like it, so.
They're just weird. They don't understand the unibrow.
I kind of forgot which topic I was on. I was like, that topic, unibrows. Now you know I'm going crazy.
Hey, you want a unibrow? Makes sense.
This man wants a unibrow. I don't want to get one though. I just gotta. Oh, okay. I thought my mic was doing that. This is the game audio. Yeah, I think what was it? You remember your first game on Twitch that you streamed?
Yeah, it was Minecraft.
It was Minecraft.
It was the first time I ever did a proper stream on Twitch. Was my Minecraft world record thing. So yeah,
That's actually pretty cool.
I got 50 followers that day, and I got
Hey.
and then I got I raised 1.5 to 6 grand for charity, and
Wow.
I also streamed 48 hours, so I blew the hours you have to stream to get affiliate out of the water, and then I did like 5 streams after that because you have to do like 7 streams minimum or something like that to be able to get it. So I just did like a few 1-minute streams. So
That's pretty cool. Whenever I see someone doing like Twitch streams for charities, it's really fun to watch them.
oh yeah, it was super fun setting it up. I had this
For sure.
I had this Twitch spawn mod during the charity stream, where I was beating the world record, and whenever someone would donate to the charity, it would depending how much they would donate, it would do something special like throw us up in the air, or like it would you had if you donated $4 or under during part of the stream, it would make you have to do an LG water bucket or you die.
Jeez, that's actually really cool. Yeah, charity streams are like the best to find.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can find them then. Like, I don't know if anyone does. You know,
Yeah, I need to do another Twitch spawn stream again. That was really fun.
you should.
My friends carried that stream though. Like they donated so much out of pocket to it. Like there's 2 of my friends together. Only 2 of my friends together donated $900 of that money.
Oh wow.
Yeah, someone donated 500 and another donated like 400. And another donated around 400. It was there was so much. And then there was like all these other donations from other people. But yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, that's cool. Great friends, by the way. Where did he put? Where did he give the money?
I gave it
Put it
to so it was with I sent it all to Action Against Hunger, which is like a
Hey.
hunger foundation. So yeah,
That's
and it was based in Toronto. So I just called them up. I had like I had a Zoom meeting with them at one point, and I had to be like, yeah, I got in contact with them. I was like, all right, so it's all right if I do this charity through your name and stuff, and that was a really fun process.
Oh yeah, were they helpful about it?
Yeah, they thought it was really cool that I was doing it too. Like when other guys were like a little older, so they're like, yeah, man, I haven't had like a video game marathon in so long, and the last time I did it was with like I think he said it was either I think it was like Counter-Strike Classic or something like that was the last time.
That's long. Yeah. But yeah. I never knew how those charity streams were. I remember when I was like, when I first like looked into Twitch, I'm like, hey, Twitch is cool. I should do like, fundraising or something. And I was like, no, that's too much work. I'm lazy, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's
pretty.
fun to watch them too. But, 9:23, very nice.
Yeah, the 48 hours Minecraft wasn't hard that I got bored. It was hard that I was tired. Like if I was inhumanly unable to get tired, I could probably play Minecraft forever.
Yeah, immortal. But,
I could definitely do a 10,000 hour Minecraft stream.
do you
If
call yourself a pro now?
at Minecraft,
Yeah.
I'm not really really good at anything in Minecraft. I just know a
You're
lot
just
about
good
the
at
game.
walking.
I'm
Walking simulator.
like I'm alright at building. I'm not the best at PvP. Like I could do parkour all right and stuff, but like I'm just like I'm not a very competitive person in general. So unless it's like to do with like willpower or something like that for like long periods of time or like really hard things to do like I'm really good at like truth or dare. That's pretty much I've in the last few games I've played I've never lost a game of truth or dare. So
That's cool.
but yeah.
That'd be good. That's actually. You're a very patient man. I'm over here like this is agonizing. I hate this.
I-
This is torture. You're over here. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, this just feels like I'm barely even paying attention to the game anymore. It's automatic for me, and it's pretty much like I'm in a Discord call talking to a friend for a long time. So,
That really hits home, man.
you called me a friend.
First time I had a friend. No.
What was it? What's graduation like in America? Do they have like a,
In America.
do they have, oh yeah, I guess you were 17 or 18. You don't really do that. In Canada, when you graduate, we have a drinking party. So
Oh,
we have a school funded drinking party. So
like alcohol or just
yeah, alcohol. Yeah,
Seriously?
alcohol. Yeah, we
And
after
what
grad. So drinking age in Canada is 18.
Oh
So
wow.
yeah, it's 18 and 19. It's 18 in 3 or 4 provinces, and then it's 19 in the rest. And
That's short actually. Wow.
yeah, so we have the normal graduation ceremony, the supper and everything, and then like 3 hours after the ceremony, they have a grad party, which everyone can. They have like a bar and stuff where you can bring money to buy alcohol, and you all drink together. And we have a DJ and stuff. So yeah.
You'll play some sicko mode, but that's actually really cool. Like, see, over here you have to be 24, you know, and I don't like it. You can with graduation, it's your own thing. It's not the whole school does it for you. It's
Oh,
basically
okay.
hey, like you tell you, I don't know, you tell like your guardians that you want this, or if you know. Or you can tell the school if you want it too, but you have to give them some money to do it, you know. You can either rent out a bowling alley and have your friends and family come over and like hang out. It's like when graduating, it's usually closed with like
Yeah.
family. You can have that if you want, or you can have like ask the school, hey, can I have my party here in like gymnasium or something, and they will open it up for you and do things. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but it's practically the same. And if you're lucky enough, you say, hey school, you know, I want to go to this college, buy me a car. Guess what? They do. But you know, some schools do that. I know.
Epic car.
It's schools are weird. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Wait, did you see that the drinking age is 24? It's 21 in America, isn't it?
Oh, 24 is smoking and the
Yeah.
drinking is 21.
Wait,
Sorry.
20. It's 24 to smoke in America.
To smoke. If you want to smoke cigarettes or e-cigs, whatever they're called, yeah, it's 24.
Wow. That's actually good. Cigarettes are terrible for people.
It's such a terrible. It's like I understand that people. I mean, I'm kind of glad they changed it from 18 to 24 because.
Is it like
it's really-
Minnesota is only
It's
24 or?
Minnesota. I think it's Minnesota. Actually,
Yeah.
maybe it's everywhere else, but
Because I know, like, I was in Florida, and I think at 18 you could probably buy cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you see a lot of kids vaping, it's usually their parents that bought them
Yeah.
that, or one of their friends are like 24. That would be kind of scuff. Hey man, or yeah, I'm kind of glad that they changed it to 24 because a lot of like 18-year-olds are kind of like, I'm independent, I can do whatever I want. Well, is that right? No. Go read a book. But yeah, it's like I want to go smoke. But
I feel like the drinking age should still be lower. I don't. Yeah, I don't think it. Like, obviously, you should just teach etiquette of how you should drink healthily
Yeah.
and stuff.
It's good to have a little bit, but when you overdo it, that's kind of
Yeah,
that's not good.
like 21's just really far.
Mhm.
Like in Germany, the legal drinking age is 16. So.
Yeah.
And in Britain, it's illegal as long as you're 5 years old and your parents allow it. So.
Sure, it's like you gotta have self control
Yeah.
and growing up. But I'm sure a lot of people, they're struggling with that nowadays because they hear things from the news or newspaper like, oh, I can't handle this and blah blah blah. So I think like self control nowadays is super important. So when you're like over there drinking, like, yeah, no self control. There we lost Billy, and alcohol poisoning. He was a
Dude, we're
great
almost
kid.
2 hours in. Poggers.
I'm angry. I am angry.
Woo!
I didn't feel like 2 hours.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I think it's because we're talking and it's passing the time. That's good. Having too much fun.
It's a really fun game. Like,
It
I'm
is.
just watching this tree spinning my dashboard. So good.
Hopefully you don't crash. believe
Oh, I
in
won't.
miracles.
I'm just so good at this game. I press left and I move left in the road and I keep my finger on A and I'm good.
Whinge. Yeah, I mean,
I was tempted to do like a Minecraft version of this where I just build like this really long like water pit and then put a boat in there and then you just drive across it in Minecraft.
Couldn't you make like a Minecraft world just water?
Oh yeah, you could, but I would just like want it.
Oh.
I just would want it to be like the road and
Yeah.
desert bus and stuff.
I would do that too, but I was
I'd-
like, if you, like, what is it? That would be kind of cool. Oh yeah. When driving. Hello, Milton, my babe. I'm driving a bus. I know that's crazy. I don't think my chat loves me.
Your chat doesn't love you. That sucks.
I'm
My
sure
chat's
your
been
chat
dead.
loves me.
My chat's been dead for 30 minutes. Ever since
Yeah,
Narcy left, here's the last message.
Oh, Narcy's a great boy then.
Yeah, he's I always at least have a few people who stop by. But this isn't the most active category as it is Desert Bus and we're the only two streaming it,
Yeah.
so
That's true. We should have changed the category to like
Minecraft.
ultimate sex or something like that. I don't know. Get people in here, but
Change it to Fortnite and then get all the Fortnite. Hey, this isn't Fortnite.
this is some dumb boomer game.
Wait a minute, I can see the pixels on your screen. This isn't Fortnite.
This is not mom's iPhone. Oh no,
How do you drink the chug jug when you're driving a bus?
dude. There's on like YouTube videos, you can find people actually drinking like blue drinks. It's like,
Yeah, I
"This is the
know.
real chug jug.
Real chug jug challenge gone insane. I drank the whole thing.
Gone raw. Jeez, it got people to click on it.
Yeah.
And then you watch like 30 seconds of it, like, this is lame. Oh no. Yes, notice me. I notice you, Milton, my little boy. I notice you. I love you. I said my babe. I called you my babe. Okay, Space Boy. See, you're desperate, Space.
Oh,
You wanted to notice me. Do you have channel points set up?
me?
Yeah.
Oh, I like. No, I don't. Like it still gives it to people, but it's just like the basic
Oh,
stuff.
okay. You should
Yeah.
have one that's like end stream for like 100,000. Like,
10 million channel points. Kill myself.
Yeah, you want to see some real death? Oh no, that would be terrible.
20 million and I'll kill myself alive on camera.
Oh, that's so terrible. Twitch can hear that.
That's
Twitch,
in a
you're kidding.
I'm talking about in a video game, Twitch.
Yeah, in a video game.
Like if
guy.
I'm playing Minecraft, I'd kill myself in the game. Duh.
Yeah, no face cam required. Oh no. But like, here's a challenge. Have like a channel point of like 100,000, and whoever reaches that first in stream. I think people are like, what? It's too much.
I have like no one watching mine. You would end your stream first.
Yeah.
Nah, you're the people who watch. Oh yeah, I forgot. Channel points is only like for affiliates,
Yeah,
right?
for special people that are pro.
I'm really cool and special. I did this. I earned this.
You did not. Okay, you did actually earn. I give you the props for earning it.
I grinded
Me
my
win the
time.
Me win, we win.
Weebabu.
Me win the Funo Africa. Oh no. Okay, I gotta go back. Okay. Yeah, Space Boy. I thought Leafy was going to join, and then he was like, no, he dogged out on it. So Leafy's not here with us today.
Yeah, how could he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Leafy's your friend. I totally. I was wondering if it was just a random person who joined the Minecraft competition. So
It'd be like this random person that joined, and they're already connecting really well.
yeah,
I don't know if you heard it, but like Leafy and I would like sing at the same exact time. Like, it was funny. He's a coward. Yes, Leafy is a coward.
dude, he can't even play a bus game for 8 hours, bruh.
See,
Imagine
like,
actually having to imagine him trying to go on a real road trip. I've gone on a
yeah,
longer.
like him. He'd be already under the car. No,
I've already, dude, I've already went on longer road trips than this game, so it's not even that hard.
True. Like, where'd you go?
I've went so from my town to Edmonton, which is like in Alberta, so 2 provinces over. It's a 10 to 11 hour drive there. So
Straight there?
yeah,
I would hate that. Like sitting in the car for a long. Actually, I'm sitting in a gamer chair, so I'm fine. If my gamer chair was in my car, I would like that.
like I wasn't the one driving, so it was easier for
Oh, you
me.
weren't?
So
Okay, that's easier. You can lay down and all that. Hold on. There we go.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get my license or vehicle, to be honest.
How is the license thing in Canada?
It's so you can get your learners at 15 and a half, and once you've had your learners for 9 months and practiced, then you can get your full driver's license. So
So there's no behind the wheel test.
there is a behind the wheel test.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
I was gonna say,
after.
you just drive 9 months and.
Yeah, after the 9 months of practice, you go in for your actual driver's test, and then they're like, okay, you passed, you can have your license. And then there's after 4 years, then you can be in the vehicle with someone who has a learners and actually let them
That's actually
learn.
kinda cool.
And after 1 or 2 years, you get a continued privileges further on from.
Yeah, it's like the thing is a little bit different. Oh yeah, this guy's the space boy in my chat. He's been on a road trip for 13 hours. To
Dude.
El Paso. That's
Hell
actually-
yeah.
In a hot car too. Think of that.
Dude, get air conditioning.
Yeah.
Wimp.
Well, poor poverty.
Keck W. Get an air conditioner, nerd.
Get an air conditioner, stinky. But I don't know. It's like it's over here. It's like, you drive. I think you need 48 hours on the road or 128 hours on the road. I don't know. And then if you reach that minimum, actually I lied. You can take your driver's test right away if you want.
Oh really?
And once you're in America, and like in America you take your classroom to learn, and then you can go straight to the driver behind the wheel test.
Dude, I'm so jealous, bruh. I have to
Well,
wait
you
9 months.
Listen, you should not be jealous. You should be grateful that you're safe on the road.
Oh, that's
You know,
true. Yeah.
kids are, the reason why there's a lot of accidents is because kids are stupid. They don't take their hourly drives. They don't practice. It's like, hey, I'm a like they pass right away. It's stupid. Like, how do you pass behind the wheel right away without practicing it all? Like, I don't understand. I think that they just watch YouTube videos, like tutorials and all that. So already
How to drive.
Space has like snow to keep him cold. Is it snowing in not Texas, in Colorado? Space. And I know, like, I think like 2 inches of snow snowed in Minnesota.
Dude, only 6 hours until I can have minty ice cream. Hell yeah.
Whoa! I know you're gonna drive there and you're gonna like die. You're gonna walk up to your gas station.
Dude, I can't wait to see that 1 point on our point meter when we're done this.
Can't wait until my internet crashes.
I can't wait. Yeah, it's 24 minutes. Midnight, boom. Internet out.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna be midnight soon. I want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. That's a lie. I never don't.
Dude, come on. You're literally... It's only 2 hours of gameplay. You've played games for longer than this. My Minecraft competition was almost this long.
My attention span is like 10 seconds. Like 2 seconds at least. And like I need change in my life, okay? I like to move my desk around every month because I hate seeing it in the same place and I get bored of it. So I need to change things up. It's sad, I know. And
How much harder this game would be if there was like opposing traffic so you couldn't go on the other side of the road. You'd have to constantly be pressing
Easter
left.
egg. Oh, I would hate that. Keep you on edge though. That bug, I tell you, once it splats, I'm gonna be the happiest
Dude,
man in my life.
yeah, we'll that would be like our 2 hour marker. It'll be 2 hours left.
I can't wait. I was watching The Office before my when I was like waiting for you,
Yeah.
and then I was like, hey, this is kind of funny. I should keep this on during Desert Bus, and I kind of forgot. I could have finished like 8 hours worth of The Office.
Dude.
But, oh well. Dude, I totally understand. I got my Bible next to me.
Dude, you could just catch up on... Oh, have you ever read the entire Bible, actually?
I have.
You have? Okay.
In this server that I'm part of, it's they had a speed run of it. So
Oh,
they
really?
explain yeah, it was like listening to like, how'd you do it? He did it under an hour.
The whole
no,
Bible?
He didn't read the whole Bible. He did sections of it, you know.
Oh, okay.
And it was really cool to listen to, like, this section is part of this thing's correlates to this. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
you
the
didn't read all
boring-
of it, but it was actually cool.
Yeah, the Bible was so boring to read when I was a teenager. I was reading so much more interesting, like, fantasy novels, and then I go to the Bible, and it's just like... Sudodu, Sudodu, the son of this, 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 the son of this.
It's like like if you're gonna like openly like just open up without getting into the story, you'll find that you'll like the son of this like to get into it. But
Yeah, like... Yeah, I read the entire Bible when I was a kid. I was a heavy Christian between the age of 12 to 16. So, like, heavy Christian, like, constantly preaching to my friends and being like, yo, you'll burn in hell if you don't get it good with the big man upstairs.
Go to read a book, Stinky. Tell them all now.
And then, I stopped being one when I was 16. I was just like, nope, not for me anymore. Can't. Doesn't make sense. It contradicts itself a lot.
Oh.
But yeah.
They
Yeah,
have
after-
different views. I bet that's like I don't know which version you're reading. It's like, yeah, I was reading the King's James version. Yeah, that one's weird.
Yeah, I forget what version I read. I don't know. It was just some. I've looked up a bunch of stuff about it too. Like I was like Christian for so long, so I was like constantly preached to. So, and then I was just like, I do like, you know,
Yeah, it's just like, Christianity is like mostly a faith thing. It's not really like a scientifical.
yeah, it's
You
very, it's
need like science, like blah blah. You need all this stuff.
it's all faith
But,
plus like
yeah.
a mega corporation now. So, it's a money making industry, Christianity now.
There's like a lot of people like that. I know there's like it's funny because I've seen these different churches that would pretend to know what they're talking about. So they would like what was it like self-healing random people in their crowd.
Oh yeah, my church did the
Yeah, they
same
would-
thing too.
Right?
Yeah, my
Oh,
church did
no.
the same thing too.
Yeah, it's so wrong to do that because you don't have like humans are we're all sinful and they don't have powers. I don't explain it. We don't have the capabilities of that. I mean, there's doctors. The second they hit you, you're
Yeah.
healed.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
we're
they
not
inject you-
prophets. We're not the mega beings that were in the Bible. So,
Oh no. Yeah, we don't have those doctors have those like tetanus shots. Yeah. Sometimes it comes back. I don't tell you.
but
I-
are you a Christian or
Yes, I am. I
you are?
am.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I understand it. I fact checks most of it, and it to the point where I do understand it, and to other people when I like hearing their faith on it, and then I don't like the thought of forcing people onto it. It's better if they're going through a tough time in life, and talk to them like, hey, this is what I think, and I'm not telling you how you should think. I'm just saying like, you should consider it someday.
Yeah.
But I don't like having the thought of knowing someone loves you, that created you, is really heartfelt, or it really hits it hits home, man. But yeah, that's I don't know if you ever like I'm very talkative and happy because I know that. Sorry, someone walked in, but yeah, that's my thing views on it.
Yeah, I moved mostly away from it cuz I knew it wasn't really for me. It was
Yeah.
like I do believe there's probably a higher power, but I 100% believe that humanity hasn't discovered what that higher power is. Like if it's I bet it's just some like eldritch being that we have no way of comprehending. And all of
Inside
like
a virtual machine.
and all the beings that and all the religions that were like there's so many religions that are before Christianity too, and there's so many that were after it, and like Christianity itself is also just based off of Abrahamic religions, which is based off of which
that
is
was the I know what you're talking about. That's
Yeah.
what was it? Yeah, and like the type of like Abraham stuff, it's like what was it? They would focus on that back in the day because they would think he was saved by works, not faith. But he was saved by faith though. I don't explain it. But yeah, it's like I'm still doing the learning. No one's perfect and I can't know something right away. So when someone
Yeah.
asks me, "Hey, recite this," I'm like, poopy pee pee. Yeah, I'm not that smart. I would
Yeah.
a 2-year-old. There we go. This game's gonna really hurt me after this. But yeah, that Minecraft, I don't know, like Leafy was kind of a little bit, he really wanted to win. It was funny like watching like, dang it.
always next
He's
time.
So like Leafy kind of has like a swearing problem. I know.
Yeah.
If he's watching, I'm sorry if I'm talking to like a little kid, but he was trying. I could tell he's trying so hard not to like try to swear during your stream, or not during your stream. Like that guy's stream, he's like, dude, child friendly, whatever. But it was funny to listen to him trying that.
Yeah, I don't mind it personally. I just don't like it because of there's like
Oh,
younger
sure.
people in the competition too. So
Mm-hmm. like, yeah, I don't know, he's like a heavy swear.
Yeah.
A heavy drinker though. That's good.
How old is
I wanna-
Leafy?
I think yeah, he's 17 right now. And what was it? I'm gonna ask him about when he graduates and his drinks. I want to make fun of him about it. Like, hey, Leafy, your little dance party, you're gonna drink, right?
Where's Leafy from?
Canada.
Oh, that
He's,
was the guy you were talking about who's from
Yes,
Canada.
that's
Okay.
the guy. He's on the far right side of me.
What, like, is he in Ontario, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Quebec? Like, what, do you know what province he's from?
He's next to Michigan. I don't know what that is.
Let me see.
He's like right next to Michigan, so I don't know which province that is.
Oh, yeah, he's near Ontario.
Base.
Yeah, either Ontario or Quebec.
Yeah, Tara. Hold on. Just gotta text. Gotta respond to this. I'm trying to respond and look back and forth. Ooh, okay. I gotta try to get in the groove of texting driving. See, this is like practice right now. When I'm out on the road,
When you're out on the road? Question mark?
I could practice driving and texting. I might hit some speed bumps on the way, but it's fine.
Just glad there's no speed bumps in this game. Or just be glad that you don't have to control the state at constant 45 like I thought you did. On the road again. And I don't think you get banned for copyrighted music on Twitch. I think it's mostly just like if you have like clips of it or whatever. I think the clips are the thing of copyrighted music. I don't know. It's such a weird grounds that they do it. Like they have muted music on your VODs. Like VODs are automatic, but I don't think clips are. So I think clips are the bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how they would treat you, you know, if you played.
Yeah, like I watched Nine Cat for 24 hours, and that's a copyrighted song.
Has it got taken down or what?
Like the audio is muted on the VOD on Twitch, but like not on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. Usually I post my long streams on YouTube. That's where I expect them to be watched most, so. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again.
On the road again.
Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I've never see again.
I like that song
And
a
I
lot.
can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep on turning our way. And our way is on the road again. The end.
Hold on. Texting with one hand is so hard.
Yeah, I usually like look up for a few seconds and then like, are you playing with your controller with one hand?
Yeah, I have a second keyboard because the keyboard that I have is a 90% keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Not 90%, 50%, sorry. And the one that I have is a full. And I got to use that because the 50% doesn't have the arrow keys. I mean, it does, but I have to click a second key to, you know, operate it. And
Oh, you just gave me a genius idea. I don't know why I haven't just been playing with one hand this game.
but like, what is it? Oh man, my hand hurts. My finger's shaking. But yeah, I have to like go back and forth, like brah. Ooh, my finger. But yes, I would rather use a full 100% keyboard.
Oh, I wish I had a bigger keyboard, to be honest. I don't have a... I have like one of those keyboards that don't have like numpad or anything. So it has like every other key besides the numpads.
Yeah, I like those keyboards a lot. Like the ones that do have the arrow keys on the side, and then kind of like a smaller version of the numpad, like a minimal one. Just in parts like.
Yeah, I just have like a Corsair mechanical keyboard.
All those are. Actually, are Corsair known for their mechanical keyboards?
I'm not too sure. I don't really like, look in the keyboard market too much. I'm not like a big keyboard person where I have like 6 keyboards. Like my friend is like a huge keyboard guy. He has like 7 or 8 keyboards, and he just wants them more.
That's sick. Yeah, I know like Razer is really good with their keyboard brands, and then Corsair. I don't know. This guy said they're all great, but I think Corsair's good. I had a Corsair mouse, and I was like, well, this is better than cool. Ooga boogie, oogie boogie aggie.
Do you know what I plan to do when I get to the Firelands?
What's up? Gonna
Break
build
my...
a little...
I'm just gonna break my bed and kill myself.
Oh no. I thought you were gonna be like, I'm gonna put my house up there like Up did with that one. I forgot, where did he go? He went to some falls. Niagara Falls to put his
Oh,
little
you
house
mean...
up there.
Oh, you mean in Up where he lands on like those hidden waterfalls?
I think I said Viagra Falls. That's
It's not even Niagara Falls, the one you're thinking of. It's some falls that I don't even think exist in real life.
some made up falls, you know. Viagra Falls. I wonder what that would look like.
Yeah, you just drink the water and you instantly get...
Oh no. Like, well, what happened? I just drank some water and just feel powerful. Oh no. Ah, back to one viewer. I bet that one joke really hit him hard.
Dude, so epic. Dude, we're almost 37 minutes. We're just 35 more minutes, and we're 3 hours in. 30. Then I'll be 35 minutes closer to ice cream, which will be pretty epic.
There we go.
Why can't
There.
old buses have cruise control?
Okay, that's funny. I like that joke. Okay, yes, I do agree. Why can't? Okay, I want cruise control, please.
Yeah, I'd like to not keep my finger on this A button. If I could just press one button to move it to the left, way easier.
Yeah, like, why can't I go 70, huh? Jeez, looks like the
poor-
gas is moving a little
These
bit.
poor bus drivers in real life. The funny thing is this is an actual bus route.
Oh yeah. It's like
Complaining about driving this
I
bus in
forgot how
Desert
to
Boat.
open the door. I know you can open the door in this game,
You can?
or honk the horn.
I know you can honk. That's just the start button.
I don't know that button.
Honk, 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 honk. I love how they have a whole animation of you stopping, getting towed out and stuff. It's so funny.
That's actually, and doesn't the lights flash in the behind you?
Yeah, they flash behind you,
Mm-hmm.
and you
think-
get
yeah,
your
that
angle
happens.
gets pushed up as like you're getting actually towed, and then you get to the and it shows you getting driven backwards. You would have been even funnier if there was a whole animation where it showed you it drives you back for the same amount of time you drove forward. So like back to the tow shop. That's all the way back in Arizona.
Sure. I know, like, yeah, it was funny when I was playing this game, and I don't know how long I was in, and then
Must have been so heartbreaking.
dude, I laughed at it after the stream, was over, I was like getting attacked. I was mad. Then after the stream, I was like laugh and I was like, oh, he's gonna be upset. And I see our DMs like, oh, lol, dude, sucks to be you. I'm like, wow. No, no. But this was a very fun journey. I got to know an old childhood friend. He joined my chat, and I was like, well, so invested. But very nice. You know, I tell you, Desert Bus is a great place to talk to people. You're stuck with that person for 8 hours. You drive a bus. You gotta keep your mind on here, and yeah, you're stuck with a person that likes fart jokes.
You're always so self-deprecating. I like talking to you.
No, you're not.
Literally, at the beginning, you were like, you originally didn't even want to do it with me because you thought you were so boring.
Because okay. I'm a simple man. I like to sit in my room, play the guitar. Okay? I like to go out and get pretzels. Pretzels? When it's pretzel day. Hint Stanley. That's not funny. But yes, I like pretzels. That's like one thing I like. And I'm a very simple man.
Whoa.
I barely know anything about computers. I'm sure you know like how to make a CPU at this point or make a bomb.
I do know how to make a bomb. That's true.
Yes.
I know how to make thermite, which
Well, I'll
is
get
pretty
recorded.
easy.
Thanks for telling me, nerd.
It's not illegal to know how to do it. It's only illegal
It's
to do
not.
it.
If you do it, it's not illegal. So you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get my
It's just compressed air.
pyrotechnics. Yeah, if I get my pyrotechnics license, I'm fine to make bombs.
I remember I used to be really into like what was it, chemistry,
Yeah.
and I wanted those like chemistry sets you'd find on like TV commercials. And I was like, hey, can I have this? And they're like, no. Like, okay. You know, I was thinking I might explode myself out of my room, but or I could make crystal meth. I don't know. Whichever one that can make money.
Yeah, I remember searching up in chemistry class like the chemical compound for like cocaine and crystal meth.
Yo, this is kind of easy.
Wait a minute.
I see why they're making this.
Yeah, but thermite's extremely easy to make. To make thermite, you just need ground down aluminum powder and just rust. That's
Yeah.
it. So easy.
Just like go outside or put your bike out in the rain for a little bit. Like spray it down with like lemon juice.
Yeah, you do like a certain mixture of it, and then
Yeah.
bam. It's
There's
legal
your
to
rust,
make.
son.
Yeah, it's illegal to make in Canada. So.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm trying to think. What was it?
You can probably
I'm trying
buy
to think if
some.
it's I know it's like kind of a little bit legal to own military firearms, like the really big ones. But I'm trying to think which ones. I don't know. They're like bazooka. I know those are banned. Can't use them
Yeah.
anymore.
There's no legality for firearms pretty much here, so.
Yeah. What is it? Don't you I know in Windsordale in Canada, they had a what is it called? They would teach the kids how to shoot right away in school. I think it was. And they kind of canceled it because one kid shot another kid. Like they looked at the trigger, ooh trigger, and he's dead.
Yeah, you know, there used to be grenade ranges in cadets too.
Really?
Yeah, in Canadian cadets there used to be grenade ranges until someone blew themselves up. So yeah.
Wow. Well, that's he didn't know how to hold a pine grenade.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you held it when you get scared and hold it for too long. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's actually a thing. People get scared when they're holding a grenade and they hold it in their hand. Like, don't you realize that explodes not far away? But I'm like, uh-oh. But what a poor man.
Yeah, you can have like weapons to hunt and stuff, and that's pretty much the laws in Canada.
Okay.
And you can get a restricted firearms license too, which allows you to have other guns too, if you like.
Okay.
But it takes a lot more work than it does in America.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure it takes. You know, for a debate, I believe they should have a IQ test.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be funny.
I don't think anyone would pass. Oh no.
Who are you? Who are you for in your country?
I don't. I tend not to say because I know there's people that are diehards and they're like, if you say this person, I will hate you forever. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
really don't know. I'd rather pick the person that's stable in their mental mind, and I think I know. You know who I'm hinting towards, the big orange man.
Big Orange Man?
I don't know. It's just like,
Or do you have more conservative? You have more conservative and Republican views
I
then,
don't-
or
really don't know. I don't focus on that stuff. I just focus on the things I should, just for, you know, if I'm gonna be talking to people about it, I should know how to, like, you know, look at things correctly,
yeah?
not just like blindly go into it like most people do and just like speak out of their butt. But
Yeah, both are
rather-
really bad choices for your country this
Sure.
year.
Yeah. You're prime minister, man. I love him.
Yeah, our prime minister is absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad we got him voted in again.
I know. he wanted to be different colors. I don't want to tell you. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh gosh, he's
What
so
was it, like-
terrible. I dislike him so much. Why did they vote him in again? There's so much better parties in Canada than.
I just wanted him, dude. He was there for me. I don't know. That's how they're gonna respond to that. But I like to call your prime ministers presidents, just to annoy some of my Canadian friends. And they're
President of Canada.
Yeah, what's your president, dude?
You know, you don't even have to be in our country. Unlike America, you could become prime minister even if you weren't born in Canada. So
Seriously?
yeah,
What the heck? What am I doing here? I can lead your country into things.
yeah. As long as
Yeah.
you get a position in the Senate and
No.
own $1,000 of land to get into the Senate, then
I just
you
need a Lamborghini.
then you're good. You can become prime minister as long as enough people vote for you. And if you're a citizen of Canada, that is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually got. You know, I'm Minnesota. I'm technically no, I'm not. I know I'm gonna speak the accent, but you know, I'm not fully Canadian. Yeah, a milk. You guys say milk, not milk. Milk.
Milk.
I used to pronounce it like that. Yeah, in Minnesota we pronounce milk, and then bag. And then what else? We call like a hot dog a chili dog. It doesn't matter if there's topping on it. It's chili dog no matter what.
You just call a regular hot dog a chili dog?
Yeah, we call it without even the toppings. Without the top, it's chili dog. I know it's hence the
Eh.
cold, but it's great. Like here, I'll try the Canadian accent. Hey, you know.
That's so
It
bad.
sounds like New Yorker. Hey,
Yeah,
you know, but-
Hey, nah!
Well, I'm very bad. I'm a very bad
Like-
boy. But yes, I like your username. Sorry, that really took a turn. First Canadian, then username. Yes, I do like your username a lot. The new text document was really easy.
Yeah, I love my username. It
Oh.
came from
Came to
my
you in a text document.
Yeah, it came from my friend not realizing what he wanted my name to be in the band, and I was just like, well,
Oh.
it's a new text document now, so.
Oh,
And it sounds robotic, and my character was robotic, so I kind of liked it.
oh yeah, your persona.
Yes, my heart monitor man.
See that
It's completely unique because no one else is a heart monitor, so
I know if you
everyone
look it
else is
up-
like computers and stuff. There's no other heart monitor personas, so.
Yeah, like actually, That's a pretty smart idea to get a heart monitor for someone. Everyone else is like a Ryzen 5 out there, but you know,
Everyone's
me,
like
heart
everyone's
monitor.
like computer TV head. Me, I'm a heart monitor. So
Yeah, you think that's so cool? Oh, look at my hands, plugs. Okay. That's not fun. Don't laugh at that. It's but yeah, Sango sauce. Let me tell you.
dude,
Group
Nate
effort.
smoking. Dude.
What's up?
Dude, single sauce smoking poop. Kind of
I wish.
epic.
You know, like Sango smoking poop nowadays. I don't tell you. When I learned about Jenkem, you know, Jenkem just came to my mind. I was like, what is that drug called again? Jenkem. I looked up on the
Yeah.
internet. It was a true thing. It's. I just can't believe people did it. They, you know, yeah, eating butt was cool, but Jenkem, the new thing.
So you have a special badge on Twitch for your GLHF pledge.
Oh, that's right. I can't act like this because GLAF, whatever it's called. I gotta be all supportive. I gotta tell people they're doing good in their streams, no matter what. I can't criticize them. That's basically how the document was when you had to read about getting that badge. It tells you how to act. I'm like, oh. I think that's, I don't know, that's weird. But you know, for the past few days of having that badge, I've been insulting random people in their streams. They
Huh.
don't notice. So, no, I'm joking. I tend to get a little bit mean to them. I just tell them that they suck at Minecraft. Yeah, I watch a lot of Minecraft streams. No, I usually like those DOS games streams where you watch some guy play some DOS games, and it's really fun to watch them. But where are all the viewers at? We're playing a game that takes guts. Playing a game that needs a brain. It's not really. I'm lying.
Wow, you can get referral points
What's up?
for the GLHF.
Hello, your mic sucks.
I was not talking right into it, okay?
Yes, what do you want, little child?
So the GLHF pledge, do you have your referral link on hand with you?
I don't.
Wow.
I think I have to go get it. What's a referral?
What is the GLFHF pledge anyways? To be a good
It-
sport whether I win or lose.
Mm-hmm.
Know that people online are real people and my words have real impact. Set a positive behavior. Speak
I
up.
just wanted the
What?
badge.
That's all.
Yeah. You think I'm a supportive man? Yes, but you know, I just wanted the badge.
If you see someone sporting this badge causing trouble in a stream, please file a report so our moderation team
Now,
can
don't
review
file a
this.
report. Don't file a report. I am a
Single sauce.
has been insulting me, calling me a poopy head. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. If you went there, I'll call you a peepee head now. That's worse than poopy head. Oh no. Yeah, I think I just wanted. Actually, I don't
Dude,
know.
if you share hurtful or mean-spirited memes, casually bigoted comments or jokes like you play like a girl or that's so gay, trash talking in a way that focus on someone's personal traits
Tyler,
instead
you
of
play
the
like a girl.
No, I'm gonna take you. You ain't gonna
I'm
take
gonna
away your
report you. Yeah, my report counts.
Sango sauce stream where incidents happened. My stream.
And even myself.
Screenshot of incident. No. He said it in words. I can't screenshot your words. Just screenshot
Aw.
like the Audio City file.
Yeah, look at this. It's funny. But yeah, this is really gonna help you guys. We're gonna ban this guy for no reason. Yeah, it sounds like Twitch. The second you sneeze, you're banned. Now let me tell you. Hey, actually, you give me your streamer tips. Let's start off streamer tips, okay? thinking.
Streamer tip number 1.
Okay.
Don't pay attention to your stream. Ignore your chat for at least 30 seconds when they send you a message, and then respond with a half-assed response.
Hold on. This is really good stuff. Let me write this down. Okay. I got the notepad. I gotta write this down. Okay. That was your number 1. Don't acknowledge your stream mates. Tip number 2. Ban everyone, even yourself. Stop streaming. The best streamer tip I ever gave.
Streamer tip number 2. Ignore your fellow streamers while you're streaming.
Wow, this totally doesn't correlate with the first one. Best streamer tips ever. You should make a YouTube video of you standing in front of the camera giving tips for like 12 hours of the same thing.
Streamer tip number 3.
Uh-oh.
Play games that are irrelevant, and don't play any games that are popular at the time, due to the
Fortnite?
fact that people will more likely come to your stream to annoy you. So
Whoa.
yeah, less viewers means better time streaming.
Yep. That's basically it. Yo, my FPS in the game is 60.
Dude, mine too. Sometimes it goes up to 60.8 and then down to 59.6, and then
Yeah, my computer can't handle this game, man. This game kind of strong. Ah!
do you almost crash?
No. I'm gonna have you ever had like embarrassing moments in your head and then you scream because you should have like, said something else.
Oh yeah.
I'm having those moments right now. Not like before I got on the computer and all that. I was somewhere else and girls are asking me to do like say hi to me, like, do you like me? And I didn't acknowledge her.
Dude,
Wanted that
dodge
out.
the thoughts. So
Women scare me.
dang.
Women are the center of all evil.
Oh, you a homosexual?
Whoa, what's that? No. No, like, if I find a woman that likes fecal funny, I found like that.
Dude, that
finds
one's not hard to find. So
Really?
yeah,
Dude,
you just
okay,
go on Reddit, and then bam, you got a
Amy
Reddit girl.
Schumer, do you like?
Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer, do you like? fecal
Sitting
funny?
in an Amy Schumer show until I laugh, 1 hour video.
I saw that. I was like, where did you seriously laugh in 30? Yeah, I bet she
No, he
laughed
didn't
about
laugh
it.
at all. That's the whole video of him just watching the whole show, and then it's done.
I thought he laughed at the end. I was like, ah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then then he did like watching female comedians until I laugh, and it's just the whole all of things.
It's pretty hard not to laugh, dude. I don't want to tell you. Like the second they talk about their problems. No, that's funny. Oh no. Poor Amy Schumer. She's trying to make a life living, but all she can do is talk about her feet.
Oh yeah, she doesn't understand that she just has to play Desert Bus, and bam.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, play Desert Bus, you can be the funniest people online.
Dude,
Yeah,
14 minutes till 3 hours.
Seriously?
13
Okay.
now.
So you're telling me I've been sitting in this chair for 3 hours?
Yep, only 5 hours left soon.
My butt's gonna be glued.
I've just been switching my sitting positions by like putting my legs up and then sitting straight up and then leaning back.
I do that too, but like, I don't want to risk losing my whole progress.
Yeah, I won't do that though. I never risk my progress. I'm just this good at the game.
You're like good at Neon Cat, or
Yeah.
you remember the whole song?
Yeah.
That's what I listened to. Hold on.
Chink. Yin 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 yin.
Here, hold on. Rick Astley.
He's a good singer.
Sorry. Hold on, there's an ad.
Don't tell me I'm so long.
I like
You just tried to say it. Could you just...
Oh, I'll get streamed, copyrighted. That 1 second of the song, yeah, you got
No! All my Twitch revenue.
crap. I wonder, like, if you can get taken away your Twitch revenue.
I think the ad, if you have like a copyrighted thing, your ad revenue during like the stream, it's
Oh,
percentage of it's probably taken away or all of it.
sponsored by Skillshare. Hold on. Okay, wish me luck. I'm gonna go turn. Oh, I can't turn on my fan.
Oh yeah,
It's really hot.
I was timing how long it takes my bus to drift. Oops, stop sign. Meow.
No, but like my fan's on the other way. On the.
It's not even a stop sign. It's a bus sign.
There was a stop sign. Must have missed it.
It's just a bus sign.
Can I reach my fan from here? Hold on. It's on the other side of the room. I don't think I can. I have long arms. I think I can do it. Okay, wish me luck. I did it.
Too cool. Too cool.
Too cool for you. It's first time streaming for 3 hours. I only could make it 6 minutes. I think like type of streams that I've done so far were just like 60-minute streams or an hour streams. And that's how far I can only go until I get tired and start.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're over here like, yeah, I streamed for a long time.
This is pretty easy.
No, you won't be saying that after I start laughing at things that are stupid.
You are already laughing at things that are stupid, so it doesn't
How'd you
change
know? Who
much.
told you? Scary. Oops. Spooky farts. I gotta show you this. Hold on. This is why it's funny. Sorry, there's an ad. I told you it's a real thing. I told you it's a real thing. I won't tell you.
It's too powerful.
This is too powerful. Women.
Women be like, women. Yeah. Woman, wow, wow, wee, wow, wow.
We got to the point where we're saying stupid things.
If you could, would you rather have 3 canoes or a swing that once swung on sends you to the center of the world?
When I die,
Yes.
I would choose the swing.
Dude, hell
Or-
yeah.
Wait, with a canoe though. I could sing.
3 canoes, a quick buck, dude. Or maybe even if you somehow convince someone that the swing sends people to the center of the world, so.
Yeah, no. I can have the swing and wear
You just-
like a.
You put like a
Like a-
child
like a-
on, you put a child on there and
Yeah,
swing them and just go.
With some rockets in the back. You know? He's like, wee. But
Yeah, you don't die until you reach the center though.
yeah.
So.
You wear like a lava suit, and then you can go into the center of the huge magnet and die.
Would you rather have the ability to teleport or fly?
Or fart.
Or fly.
Oh.
Yeah, the magical
okay.
ability to fart.
Okay, are we talking logical or being funny?
We're talking about just what would you want?
Okay. Fly or invisible?
To fly or to teleport.
Oh,
So the
teleport.
you can only teleport to places you've been before or places you can see currently.
Ooh.
Or and fly, you can fly up to 3 times the speed of sound.
Okay, 3 times. I would like to
So Mach
teleport
3.
because sometimes I'm too lazy to get up, and then let's say if I want to go to bed. You know? Actually, I could move to my bed right now. I have my keyboard extension is pretty long.
Yeah, flying is like levitation though, so pretty much just float around.
Flying is like lame. Like who wants to? Actually,
I do. I would
flying would
honestly
be kind
prefer.
of cool. A bit
Yeah.
of space, you know.
I prefer flying mostly. Well, you could teleport to space technically, but
Sure.
yeah, I would rather be flying because I just like flying in general. I'd like to fly through the clouds and stuff.
Like you can just like float around and then it'd be like, hey mom, guess what? I'm high. Yeah, high off these. Cool.
How far is the moon from here?
I want that bug splat so bad. What is it? What is it called? What is it called? You ever seen those like speed dating things?
Yeah.
Where they go like on a table. Yeah. I really just want to go to one and see how funny they are. So I want to be like very weird to the point where, like, hello, how much for a woman? I think I get kicked out right away. Jeez. I never thought I'd make it 3 hours. Or not, I don't, 2 hours.
Wait, didn't you? Wasn't it around 3 hours you crashed last time?
I don't know when I started. Oh, like when I started streaming, it says 3 hours right now. 3 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah, when your timer reaches 10:30, that's when you would have streamed for. That's when you would have driven for 3 hours. Because we started at 7:30, so.
Hello, stream people. Please give me money for my hard work. Pressing 2 keys. Play old Minecraft. Yeah, it's funny to see people grow up on Snapchat. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Had it. Like if you had like old friends and you never talked to them, and they like post a picture of each other or like a picture of them saying like, "Yo, who's got a job?" Like, why aren't you just like set like 16, 15? It's cool. Just got a girlfriend. Oh. It's the 29th already? Jeez.
Oh, you didn't notice that it was the 29th? Yeah.
Yeah, crap. Halloween is just right around.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I can't wait to play that spooky farts out loud. I'm gonna do it.
Dude, spooky.
to annoy
You
people.
just watched the entire Spooky Farts volume.
What'd you do?
No, during Halloween, just watch the entirety of all the Spooky Farts.
I wouldn't mind doing that. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. Because I think there's like 9-minute clips of just spooky farts. Oh, dude. I know between the wet ones, the hard ones, the other hard ones. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of followers I have on Twitch is 29. I bet you have like 100. So. I don't know about that much.
How many followers do you have?
think 29. Yeah.
I think my followers are at like 80 something.
500.
They're at 85.
80. Bro.
Yeah, I don't
And
get a lot
only
of
like 1% watches.
Yeah.
Like about like what I'm at. But
Yeah, it really depends what I'm streaming is how much viewers I get. So.
sure. It's like, hey, this guy's streaming this. Let's go watch it. But I'm over here talking about farts and they leave right away.
Yeah, I have 85 followers right now. So you just got a follower this stream, so. Desert Bus, not too bad of a game, I'd say so far. Oh. Oh, that was almost a crash right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you think you're so good at the game. Look at me over here. I'm high and mighty. You over here, yeah, you about to crash.
My game, hella great.
Let's say if you did crash. Stream ends?
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't want to go till 8 in the morning.
No, we play it again.
Yeah, we'd play it again, yeah.
No. We play again on the same day.
Same day? Oh, thank you.
I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would be like, yeah, give me subs. I don't even have the subs button. But
Subscribe with Twitch Prime.
well, who's the longest sub do you have that you have as we speak?
Longest sub?
Yeah, you have.
Probably my brother or my friend Josh.
Hey,
Yeah.
pretty cool. It's really cool that when you have friends that subs to you from the very start, supports you.
Yeah, they're epic.
1 second. Ooh, almost crashed. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired where the point I won't be talking as much.
Oh, yeah? Why not? Don't you like talking to me?
I do a lot. And my throat is giving out. I met my limit.
You have your liquids, dude. I don't even have anything to drink.
Whoa.
Like, I could sip the old crusty milk out of my cereal bowl, but
Do it, lol.
lol. 10 subs right now, and I'll
It's
drink my
not.
old milk.
I'm right ahead of you. I'm gonna gift 10 subs. But,
Epic.
I drank all mine already, so I gotta go pee soon.
Dude, you just gotta
should've-
speed run the piss. You gotta do it in 8 seconds.
Yeah, I should have connected like a tube. Let's go straight to my toilet. How would that work, actually? I think that like the pee would get stuck in the middle of the tube. Oh, that's gross.
So yeah, let me I'll time this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
No,
10,
no,
11, 12, 13, 14,
That's right.
15,
I bet you're in
16,
Calling Card Sisters.
17, 18. No, yeah, you did. You remember me counting?
Mm-hmm. What was I saying to you? I was like, yeah, dude, lol.
Yeah.
What I did. Like, hey, you're pretty cool. Please.
I was
count
like, yeah.
more."
Yeah, I was like, yeah, check out. I do long things like this all the time. And you're like, whoa. And then I think, did you mention Desert Bus? Or
Yeah,
did I?
I
Okay.
mentioned like, hey, if you like doing it, play Desert Bus, and you're like, yeah, I know Desert Bus. I was like, bruh, that was cool.
Bruh.
Who knew I would still talk? Yeah, I have other people living in the house, so I gotta kind of be quiet though.
That's fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have about 15 to 18
A what?
seconds. You would have 15 to 18 seconds to go to the bathroom if you had to. If you put,
Timed it?
yeah, if you put it yourself all the way up against the other side of the road and left, you honestly you'd be
Like
more.
2 minutes.
Oof.
I have a bottle, so that's why. Being on stream, guys.
Yeah, I was tempted to get one, but I couldn't go at our work shift without having to go to the bathroom. So
Oh wow, this is work. Streaming's the work. Finally, yeah, like my stream captions, like finally doing the big drive. Please don't bully me. I'm gonna put The Office in the background. Actually, no, I'm gonna put Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry.
poggers.
I don't know. Just one episode.
Yeah, I'll just watch a few Netflix movies while just ignore you for the next 5 hours.
I don't know if I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put anything on. I want to sit here, drive, listen to your breathing. I'm not scared at all. And that's what I call the warm.
Yeah. I'm so good at driving, dude. Like,
I don't know.
I should definitely just go to that marathon fundraiser one day and just do it for them.
I know.
Hey guys, you want me
I
to
wonder if you can
drive
ask
with
him.
you?
I wonder if you can ask him to do that. Yeah.
Honk honk.
Hey guys.
Have you figured out your honk button yet? I got one. Me, 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 me.
What is it?
It should be whatever you set start to. So whatever you used to click
I'm
the
scared.
whatever you used to click the game.
I did.
Congratulations.
Yo, you gotta guess the song. Oh yeah, you can't hear the honk. There should be like an IRL desert bus. Yo, my internet hasn't crashed yet.
Dude, that's Pog. Maybe I'll crash at 1 instead tonight.
Don't jinx it. Okay. It's been 3 hours. 2:30. How long?
It's been 3 hours and like 6 minutes.
Good.
Yeah, we have less than 5 hours left, so we're almost halfway there, dude.
Really? 5 hours. Okay.
Dude, my favorite part of this journey is gonna be when I see the day cycle turn to a night cycle.
I already see something in front of me. That's clouds. Where do you see that too? You see the sky kind of changed on mine.
Like, is there like a white line above the orange line in the distance?
Mhm.
Yeah, I see that.
That's kind of cool. Very nice. Now I can brag to my friends that I did this. I'll be the happiest guy ever. And you're over here, 36 hours. That's something to brag about.
Whew. Was grinding against the road again.
You're sleeping.
No, I'm just texting.
You.
Texting and driving's the way to go.
You ever heard of photo roulette?
No idea what that is.
So it's a game about It's a game on your phone.
Yeah.
Like an app, and it chooses random pictures on your gallery. And,
Yeah.
And it'll show it. Whoever joins the game room, it'll show the pictures to everyone else. It's really fun. It's super fun to play with a group because they're like, "Who's this picture?" You gotta guess who picture that is. So,
Dude,
this is a fun game.
dude.
Hmm.
People who take nudes, lol.
Yeah, and it's funny because it tells whoever screenshot it. So when you screenshot it, people can see that you did that. It's funny. Oh, dude, it's really fun. Here, whenever I play it with like a couple of friends, I'll be like, "Hey, if you want to join,"
Dude, for sure.
it's really fun.
Most of my
Yeah.
pictures on my gallery is just memes. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I a lot of it my feet. I take a lot of pictures of my feet to annoy people. I have a picture of my toe. Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Toe pictures, new future.
I have the OnlyFans of my feet.
You do?
I'm not lying.
I have an OnlyFans too.
Of what? Nothing.
There's nothing on it, yeah. I haven't taken any pictures yet. I'm planning to though, just because for the lulz. I have it. It's on my Instagram. I have like in my bio. I have an OnlyFans link just for the meme.
Yo, subscribe. Alright, yeah. Feet pictures nowadays. Best.
I haven't even logged onto my OnlyFans. Someone could have subscribed to it so long ago, and I wouldn't even know.
Sure. Like, yeah, I'm gonna send this guy money. It's building up in your account.
Like my friend subscribed to it once. That was funny.
Should play this game in VR. I might try this game on VR sometime. Just be. Like, drive it around. Ooh. Come on, please, time, hurry up. There you go.
What?
I thought you died on the call. Oh. I have this program where I can connect to like different computers, where like I can put my mouse on the other screen of a different computer. It's
Yeah.
super handy, but like, I should set it up again. It was super useful things. I liked all that Linux stuff when I kind of gave up halfway.
My cat's banging on my door. Bruh.
Whoa.
He's trying to get in. I'm gonna let him in.
Kitty cat just wants to see what's vibing. Ooh.
I'm back.
Hello back.
Playing Desert Bus. Cat. Will you join me? Meow.
And the people who wakes up and sees me, yeah, they're all wrong. I could do this.
Meow. My cat says.
Yum.
Bruh. Oh shit.
Time to look at your screen. You have the black borders. I stretched mine.
It probably looks elongated. So gross.
It looks really long. Thank you. Oh, it's getting darker. No, it's not getting dark on my screen. Post Malone.
Bruh, 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 bruh,
I
bruh.
got a Post Malone ad on your stream.
Dude, hell yeah. Give me that money. I wonder how you even get money from Twitch. I don't even know where my sub money goes.
Wallet. I almost failed. What the heck? Cooler tea.
Paying attention to your game?
Yes. I'm trying to focus in right now. There. I'm trying to open up your stream so I can watch at the same time. There we go. I'm out of soda. So sad. Is that you hitting your phone against your desk?
Yeah. My mic's so good it picks up everything.
I love it.
What kind of mic do you even have?
Jam's Samsung G-Track.
Oh, okay.
Samsung mics. Hold on. I think I have a picture of it.
I have a Blue Yeti.
Nerd.
Yeah, whatever. It sounds nice and it's a good mic, so.
There it is.
Or you send it on Discord?
In Discord. Yeah.
Wow, you're the
Nice.
nerd here. What a fancy mic that is.
What do you mean?
Samsung G-Track Pro. How much was that mic?
I sent you the link. I know it's a ripoff. That's good.
Oh, okay, so it's around the same
pretty
price as the mic I bought, yeah.
Yeah, I like the sound of this one. It sounds nice.
Mine too.
I can connect to my computer too. I keep forgetting that I'm controlling a game. So I'm swerving to the edge. Soon we'll be free.
So, what's your favorite cookie?
Oh, now you're talkative.
Oh, hey, Narcy, welcome back. This game is 8 hours long, so I just have 4 hours and 40 minutes left.
Easy math. Wait, we have 4 hours left?
4 hours and 40 minutes left, so yeah. We're getting close, dude. We're almost halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
Hold on, be right back.
Alright,
As in
okie dokie.
Phone.
Dude, Narcy, we are really close. It's only 4 hours and 40 minutes left till we reach Vegas.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
No problem, my guy. You didn't answer what your favorite cookie was, though.
Oh yeah. Oatmeal.
Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
dude, same. Actually, I love oatmeal. I love oatmeal raisin especially. So freaking good, dude.
Hold on 1 second. Phone call. Ah.
Dude, he's Mr. Popular over here. I do this because I enjoy driving, Narcy. What else do you expect? I'm just enjoying a nice, casual drive through the desert, watching the bushes fly by, playing a amazing video game. Did you know that if I played this twice in a row, I would get an expired ticket to their show? Now that's epic.
When work calls you.
Where do you work?
Mostly in construction. They're sending me the concrete, you know.
Oh, okay.
Blue, whatever it's called, blue graphs and all that. So making sure they have the right email.
When do you work next?
Hold on. What's up?
When do you work next?
Well, it's not tomorrow. It'll be the next day.
Oh, okay.
I wake up like around 6.
How much do you make?
25 right now. I want to get
Dude, that's awesome.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not like an
Like, do you
awesome
work
job
full
where-
time or is it part time?
Yeah, full time, 10 hours.
Oh, okay.
Just I get paid for driving though because you know it takes a little bit to get over to like the next town and do the work. You know. So it's pretty neat. There. Sorry. I think that's the last phone call, so I'm good.
What happened?
I see two viewers.
Dude, now that's cool.
Yeah, I'm getting nervous, dude. I'm sweating right now.
Sweating. I don't know if I'll win.
Yeah, dude. Dude, like, it's been an awesome drive with you. And I feel that we can do more someday in the future, you know? Could watch My Little Pony.
Alright, guys, I'm here to binge the next 9 seasons of My Little Pony.
The best stream ever. I think we get criticized right away. Yeah, I forgot my bio on my stream. I think it's really cringy. Like, hold on. Yeah. Do you want to make fun of my stream bio? I'll send it through DMs.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. Actually, I can't get that. My channel. There we go. Yeah, like my stream bio is really cringy. It's funny though. Yeah, it is. There. Yeah, hopefully my dog doesn't try to get in here. I don't know what I would do. Oh, he is trying to get in here. Did he fall asleep? Dude, hello? Okay. Yeah, I think your mic's not working, but it's funny because I'm watching your stream and it looked like he was gonna die. Not die, fail.
No, I was just not talking to you because I just didn't feel like it.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
did he crash?
Yeah, you know, you just suck that much. Just kidding.
Yeah, I do. I lost a viewer, so.
About me, smiley face. The smelly sauce you might be listening to isn't very smart, but he's sure to give you quite
So
the giggles. If you're having the most horrendous of days, give the stream a watch and maybe it'll be brightened up. The type of video games you might see on my stream are the type I grew up with. The games contain the following tags of retro, trash, corrupted games, and DOS, so it might be worth it to stop by once in a while. Schedule not set.
Not set.
3 common sense. Yeah.
I know, it's cringe.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I think it'll attract people, you know?
Yeah, I kind of have an amazing about me too. I have the best bio ever.
Let me see it. Yeah, I can see it. Hold on. There we go. New text document. Subscribe.
Puggers, if you are just new to the stream, don't forget to sub with your Twitch Prime. It's free.
Well, I tried, but you over here? Yeah, sub. There. Oh, my finger.
Minecraft, Twitter, donation, YouTube.
Yeah. Please donate me some money so I can survive. Yeah, think of it. It's no longer putting your back into wood and killing bears.
Yeah.
It's all about serving burgers.
If I crash, am I gonna still play? I'm not gonna crash. Why would I crash? I'm the best desert bus driver in existence.
He'll crash. I guarantee he'll crash.
I won't.
He's already drinking. He's already drinking and driving.
I'm not feeling so good.
I'm gonna go back forth, man.
Ooh.
You know how there's this thing where you can collide streams together where you can have like one side play and the other side play?
Yeah.
We should have done that. Let's be like, yo, double the bus.
Double stream.
Pay more money.
Yeah, we both turn our cameras, virtual cameras on in like a Discord call, and then we just record the Discord screen.
Guys, we put our face cam in the mirror. That's even better. Oh, I should have done that.
So good at this game, going left and right.
Can't wait. It's 1 a.m., boys. What does that mean?
Oh yeah, if you do a sharp turn too fast, apparently you'll crash too. So
What?
like if you turn the wheel too fast or whatever, you'll
Sounds like I'm
crash.
having a stroke.
If you uh if you turn the wheel too fast, you'll crash and die in this game.
I'll
So
crash?
yeah,
Well, that's not cool.
yeah.
You
If
should
you're
try it.
Nah, I just
Yeah, my
remembered
bit-
it when I was going back
Oh.
and forth really fast. So
Well, my bit rate's kind of like looking like cities right now.
dude, your bit rate kind of sucky bit rate. Lol.
Sus. I knew you were gonna say sus, and you found that was kind of cringe.
Dude, I could stream 4K Ultra HD video from my
You think you can
internet.
stream 4K? I can stream 1K.
What are you streaming right now? 360p? Lol.
I know, dude. I think 1080. Nah, I don't know what I'm streaming at.
I'm actually streaming 720, so
Oh,
just to make
loser.
sure it's all good. Shut up! What you mean?
Oh, he's gonna cry now. Dude. I think I have a funny video. I have a video of like this kid crying because I don't know, because he was crying. I wish I had it. Viewers, where are you? Please come to me so I can make fun of you.
Yeah, I guess you only need 144p for this game anyways.
Sure.
Honestly, if I streamed at 144p, it'd probably be full screen because of how...
It's true. Hold on. I gotta get my dog in here.
Yeah, good thing this game upscales really well, so... I'm looking at my Streamlabs section where it just shows my screen. It looks pretty fine for me since it's scrunched up a bit. Wow, this is what it would like to play it in the 90s.
Sorry, I had to go get my dog.
No problem.
And I heard all that. Hi, Gabe. There you go. This is what it feels like to stream now. Wow. Feel bad for the other people. Gabe, come here. Gabe.
This is what it feels like to be a big Twitch streamer.
I know. I'm popular. People are laughing at my fart jokes. Dream.
Well... So good at Minecraft. I'm literally the best Minecraft player alive. Have you seen my speedruns? I'm literally at the top of the leaderboards.
You're what? Your mic cut out.
I'm literally at the top of the leaderboards when I stream.
Whoa. On
Yeah.
Hypixel?
No, on speedrun.com for Minecraft.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You're not. Seriously?
Yeah, if you sort by longest time, then
Mm-hmm.
I'm the top of the leaderboard.
Let me see. YouTube. What is the website called?
Speedrun.com.
Okay, thank you.
I have 2 speedruns on there in the random seed, glitchless, 1.15 and below. I mean 1.9 and below, and then above 1.15, I think. I did a 2-player speedrun with my friend.
Hold on, my dog. Hold on. Ah. I gotta let him up on my bed. 1 second. Sorry.
You actually look at my Twitch VODs to see my speedruns. I call it slow percent. I take a speed run and get to the top, get the longest time you can, just to make sure I'm at least better than everyone.
Pepsi Invaders, dude. My speed runs on Pepsi Invaders.
Dude, really?
Yeah, dude. Like Space
Wow.
Invaders? No, Pepsi Invaders.
Pepsi Invaders. It's literally my favorite game. Yeah, I have the fastest speed run on Cookie Clicker.
Cookie Clicker. Yo, Star.
That has a big speed running leaderboard, by the way, though. Cookie Clicker.
Yeah, it does. I'm like, I know you can spend real money on it. It's crazy. It's kind of, it made me feel sick. I don't know why. Why did it?
No idea.
Shouldn't.
You're just weird.
Your burps are too hot for me. Oh, okay.
Ice cream, 5 a.m. That's what I'm looking for. Dude, we're almost actually, we're almost 24 minutes or 21 minutes, and we're going to be already 4 hours in. And then we're going to only have 3 hours left.
Wait, what?
We're almost 4 hours in, and then after it passes, it's only going to be 3 hours and
Oh.
59 minutes. Yeah.
Dude,
That's pretty
we're
crazy.
gonna see Penn and Teller.
Dude, I'm literally driving to Vegas right now to see them.
For real.
For real.
Next Stream Boys, for real. 8 hours. You know, I could be doing something really productive. But you know what I did?
What?
I play with a bud.
That's the way to go. This is productive.
I know. Started strong. Ended weak. There we go. I liked how this game wasn't starting in game window mode, so I had to put it in like window capture. And that annoys me. I'm sure it's fun.
Oh. Oh. That scared me.
So you're getting tired, lol?
No, I'm texting people.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm super popular, just like you.
No. Totally, man.
Honk honk.
No.
You can open the door. Bro, what button is that?
Sorry, dude. Popular.
Wow, I can't believe you're that popular.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually Dream. Oh no. I think.
Bro, imagine thinking Dream is popular. Lol.
Imagine thinking Dream is good at the game. I never watched any of his videos. I just heard like he's cool, but I don't know. Are you Dream? It's not like you took a no. You too, you popular too. You too, man, you too.
Dude, I'm just so popular.
too, man. You too. Wait, what kind of cellular device do you have?
I can't stop them. They just keep on going.
Oh, dude, just slow your phone. Just slow your phone. Wait, what kind of cellular device do you have?
I have the superior cellular device.
What does that mean?
Android.
Oh, I was gonna say you want to play some iPhone games.
Bruh. Imagine having iPhone cringe.
Yeah, I'd rather have a plastic a plastic box. Dude,
Android,
Yeah.
literally the best.
I know. The cameras, man, the best. The gaming?
Come on, pick up. Bruh, they literally ignoring me.
Whoa. Are you calling like someone?
No, I'm listening to my favorite video, phone eternal ringing calling sound effect for editing.
Wow. So good.
Yeah.
Sounds just like an iPhone. Yeah, playing pool with the boys. Wait, your mic. Hello, hello. This is Fine at Freddy's. Hello.
Hello? 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 Is anyone there?
No, hello.
I'm here to call you about the new job.
No job.
Hello?
Hello, do you have kids for sale? I'm a connoisseur in kids.
Oh shit.
Your mic just went like phone, and then
Oh, I just saved myself. I was literally at like 5 miles per hour on the bus.
really.
Yeah. Oh.
You should've
Hello?
failed. You should have failed.
I'm just too good. I'm too good at the game. I don't even have to pay attention to the game to win.
Jeez. I'm getting Dorito ads on your Twitch.
You getting what ads?
Doritos, like Post Malone Doritos.
You're getting more ads from me? How many ads do I have running? Damn.
2.
Dude, do a 10-hour ad break right now? /ad.
Slash ad right now, boys. Slash ad.
Yeah, can you insert a 5-minute ad break?
This is like the first time I ever play, like ever stream for 4 hours. Jeez. Ooh. I gotta go pee so bad. I should have drink all that. I'm glad that I have my phone charger next to me, so it's okay. Just in case if I need help.
Oh, wait, that's copyrighted. Stop. You turned my music down for this ad to pass on the YouTube, and I can play non-copyrighted stuff.
On the road
There we go. No, that's probably copyrighted too. Hello? Hello? Hello?
What is it called?
Alright, this is my new favorite video.
Okay, let's see. Life is like a. Oh. What? What was that? Oh.
Can you guess what this video is?
Oh. Ear rape. Wow. Oh, this is like heaven to my ears. Please leave your message after the beep.
Hey, that's copyrighted.
No, it's not when you're having something else played.
Yeah, that's my video. Can you guess what this video is? Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Whew.
What happened?
I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was dying off-road again.
Your pizza rolls?
Dude.
Gang. Wait, can I play people who are dead?
What?
Can I play music that people are dead from? Like they died?
Nah, their music's still copyrighted even after their death.
Really?
Yeah, kind of sucks.
I was gonna play like some Christopher Robin. I was gonna play some music from a guy.
Have you guessed what this video is yet?
Best music around.
The video's
All
now.
notifications.
I think the video's now over. Yeah.
Hold on.
That video was one of my top favorites that I've heard so far. It's all Apple iPhone user interface sounds.
Really?
Every single one of them.
That doesn't sound like it. Bro.
There's some that you just don't normally hear. The ones at the beginning were the most common ones, like the message sending and the clicking of the keyboard.
Sorry, that's a Google ad. I think Google's getting sued. Oh.
Life
This is
is
my
like
favorite
an
video.
airplane here in Dugville. Lol.
This is my favorite video.
Is it non-copyrighted? You know, that was my favorite sound as a kid. It was so epic.
Huh?
Favorite sound as a kid right there.
Me too. I was like, yo, movie starting. Oh.
Dude!
Let's just play sound effects to the mic until it gets boring. There. No copyright. It's not funny.
Surprised chipmunk be like.
Wait, is Lullaby copyrighted?
What do you mean? Like Lullaby, like the song?
Yeah, Lullaby. La la la.
I think so, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the Happy Birthday song's copyrighted. I won't crash and die. Don't worry. You have a good sleep, Narcy.
No, Narcy, I'll make sure he'll crash and die. It's fine.
Play crash and die hypnosis music.
Hold on.
Is that copyrighted?
No.
Do you strip non-copyrighted piano music?
Yeah.
I feel like that sounds copyrighted though.
I do too. But it's too good to be true. I dare you to touch the sides. I dare you to touch the butt. Mimo impression. Oops. What is it called? Okay, non-copy. Rated. Okay, there we go.
Papa Murphy's.
You want some Papa? Do you guys have Papa Murphy's?
No, not in my town. We have like
Oh.
barely even have original restaurants in my town. We just have like McDonald's,
Oh.
KFC, Subway,
I got KFC.
chicken.
Subway.
We have our unique
Chicken
restaurant,
Subway.
Chicken Chef.
Oh,
That's
wow.
kind of cool.
Chicken General.
Nope, no, that doesn't exist here.
I'm making up names for Canadians. We got McFlea. Oh no.
Dude, that's so mean.
I know.
How could you say that? It was just so mean. It was so rude of you.
Hold on.
Dude, I'm driving so fast. Welcome, Ronnie, cool guy. You should sub to my Twitch channel with Twitch Prime. And follow. Vroom vroom, veem vram vroom. Dude, if I get... Stop it. It's probably copyrighted.
It's not like the non-copyrighted music.
I don't believe you.
You think? Yeah, subscribe, please.
Subscribe with your Twitch Prime.
If you subscribe to him, you get a $20 bonus on your next paycheck.
Dude, if you Twitch Prime to me, you are guaranteed to have good luck in the future. Disclaimer, you are not guaranteed to have good luck in the future.
If you follow Single Sauce, he reaches 30 followers, and that makes him happy.
Hey, Ronnie, guess how long I got to go? Almost. Just 4 hours left. I'm gonna go for some ice cream after this. You should come with me.
Chocolate mint.
You get some ice cream at the gas station, 5 in the morning. Gas station opens up at 6. No, that's not Matt with me. It's my friend Sengo Sauce. He's pretty epic, and he's all. If you go to the category that I'm currently on, you'll see him also streaming this.
That's true.
Both of us are streaming this game together, driving a bus.
And talking about farts and being funny.
I'm sorry, Matthew is not available right now.
But I like fecal funny. Fecal's funny.
Poop funny, lol. Ooh.
Oh, here, I'll play something that's not.
I'm eating my not branded by McDonald's peanuts.
Non-branded.
This video is not sponsored by McDonald's. Dude, look at you think my temp gauge is whack? Look at my fuel gauge. I literally have no gas in this thing. I've been running off of fumes for 4 hours. No, it's copyrighted! Stop it! I'm making you quiet. Oh shit! You made me crash, bruh! Yeah, I crashed. Look what you did. I'm not lying. You made me crash. Yeah, you did. Yo! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. I was literally turning my desktop volume off because of you.
Really?
Yeah, and you look what you did.
Oh no, it was a parody. You did crash.
I hate you so much.
Okay, listen. You could have yelled over it.
I'm so
Listen,
angry
it
at you,
was-
dude. I'm so mad.
It was a parody. It was a parody.
Look what you did. Wait, Ronnie, you'll buy me a Big Mac if I start over? I'll start over.
Who made you? I didn't. I did not make him crash. Okay.
He made me crash. He was playing copyrighted music.
I was not. That was a parody. I told you it wasn't copyrighted. Listen, start over. Start over, and I'll finish the 4 hours, and then. Do you want to do this some other day?
No, I'm doing it again right now. I'm gonna freshen up. I'm angry. Look what you did.
I want to go to bed.
No, you gotta continue. You gotta start driving halfway, so you have to drive 12 hours now. Congratulations.
So Ronnie, I was not the culprit. It was him. He turned his desktop audio down without preparing. It was his fault. Yep, it was his fault. And when he comes back, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna go to bed. He finishes part of 4 hours. And I'll do mine later. Okay. Crashed. You can't be serious. Oh, yes. Thanks for watching.
All right, Ronnie. I'll be waiting for that Big Mac tomorrow when I finish this stream. Ho 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 ho. Another 8 hours, Ronnie. Thank you, Penn and Teller. It's time for the adventure of Cool Guy. Cooler than cooler tea. That's my new name. I like Kako better. The Adventure of Kako the Driver. It's time to drive to Vegas. On the road again. I like being on the road again. When it's with all my cool friends. There is this road again. On the road again. Like a bus driver to Las Vegas on the road again. Driving on the road again after crashing my bus. After 4 hours of playing this game. On the road again. Oh, I love being on the road again. Watching dust bowls fly off in the wind. I'm on the road again. Ugh. On the road again. Oh, I love this road again. Watching my green air freshener flow in the windshield. Road again. I'm too good at this game. Vroom 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 vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. Oh, can't believe the nearest McDonald's is 8 hours away. How cringe. On the road again. Yes. Welcome, OSB 0236, to Desert Bus, a driving simulator game meant to show the journey between two locations by a road that takes 8 hours to drive when you're driving 45 miles per hour on a tank with no fuel and maximum heat. Driving a bus. Welcome, Kalen. This is Desert Bus, a bus driving simulator game where you drive through the desert between Arizona and Las Vegas. An 8-hour bus ride that replicates what the driving experience would have been like in 1995. No stops. Just 8 hours driving through a desert on the road in my bus. Enjoying my time. That's what this is. Boo-da doo-doo. Da-ba-da-da. For hours, yes, yes. I was actually playing with another friend of mine earlier, but due to me messing around and him playing some music that I thought could be copyrighted on my stream, I tried to mute the volume, went off the game for a little too long, and the bus crashed. I was actually 4 hours in earlier. Now I have 7 hours and 45 minutes left. You just made it to the start. Start of the new journey. In a new bus. In a new odometer. I'll be playing till 9 a.m., so feel free to stay as long as you'd like. Why? Well, I enjoy my long experiences, and Ronnie also told me he would buy me a Big Mac if I drove all the way there. So I'm getting a free Big Mac. That's pretty much worth it. It's definitely the one, Ronnie. Definitely. This is Big Mac worthy, this adventure. Big Mac! Mmm. Enjoy doing literally anything else, Jupiter. Okay, Kaylin, enjoy. It's not that hard. You just keep on pressing. You press one button to move it to the left, but the the bus I drive just has like a bad set of wheels, so it leans to the right constantly. So you have to keep it on the road, or it's gonna crash. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Hey, Fireleafs, how's it going? Just playing some Desert Bus, a bus driving simulator game where you drive from Arizona to Vegas in 8 hours on a nice bus going to cruise a nice 45. I can do this one. This is easy. Did for 4 hours before. What's 8? Uh-oh. You should definitely try to get the next 5 hours. Just use the next 5 hours to sleep. Yeah, I control gas too, but it caps at 45. Like, I'm holding down gas right now and I won't go any higher than that, so. Oh. I don't think it pulls less. I think it was just, I don't know. I think it just pulls at the same rate just because I'm going slower, so it would take much longer to get there if I went slower too. So I should probably go max speed for the 8 hours so I don't have to go 9 or 10 hours. If I drive off the road, I crash and the game's over and I have to start all over. That's what happened almost 30 minutes ago. I was laughing with my friend and telling him to stop playing music, and I crashed. Crashed 4 hours in. Gives me a little more time to think about Las Vegas, though. And that Big Mac that awaits. You better be awake, Ronnie, when this is over. Better set an alarm for 9 in the morning. I want my Big Mac right in the morning. I could, but I'm more about the experience of doing it than for the views, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of things I could have clickbaited, like my 9cat 24-hour video, or the Nugget and Biscuit, or like just in general my Minecraft for 48 hours thing. I don't think this game's that popular right now anyways. You know, since it came out in 1995. I probably wouldn't get that too many views. That is true. I meant more like the title and picture would make it more enticing to watch. It's 45. Oh, you mean 55? Yeah. I think it's more like buses back then could only drive this fast. Oh, I haven't beaten this game before. No, this is my first time playing it. When you get to the destination, you get a single point. One single point. And you could choose to go play for another 8 hours after you make it there, and then you get another point for making to the other side. And it just goes on forever from there. Yeah, played 800 hours of Desert Bus. Bruh. Yeah, if you crash, Ronnie, your points reset. It's gonna be a fun ride, though. I'm just looking forward for that sandwich. I was originally looking forward to ice cream, but maybe I'll still get it when we go for that Big Mac. That's not worth $1,000, Ronnie. I have other long things to do anyways, like getting to the far lands. Because that's going to take around 300 hours for the way I'm doing it. Smells like victory. Victory when I reach Las Vegas. Big Mac. Yum, 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 yum. That'd be spooky, super spooky if someone popped up in my rear view. Oh, I forgot I had this chocolate. I got this chocolate at work that one of the guests gave me. And it's just this American chocolate, dark chocolate. That has a funky pug and cat on it. I'm gonna try it right now. Pog if it kills me. He's fire. What else would he be? Bruh. Bruh. I made an oopsie. At least it wasn't too far in this time. I did crash.
Welcome to our video game, Penn and Teller's Smoke.
You would have had to drive me to the paw, Ronnie. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Should I go again, Ronnie?
Dungeons and Daddies is a rowdy.
Ronnie, should I go again? Do I still get a Big Mac if I win this one?